Welcome in, Park SAA. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Been a little under the weather because of the cold weather. At night, it's been getting down single digits. So yeah, snow and then all that during the day. Highs as much as 24, 23 degrees. We're starting to get back near 30s, but besides that, I'm doing pretty good. Welcome in. Is that Glarb Wheels? I'm just kind of doing randoms, guys. Whatever anybody wants, just let me know. I may start running something here shortly. I do have some Pokemons, but I'm doing them in. I'm just doing them in stacks. If you want to see or bid or whatever, I can show them first, whichever. It's a large amount of cards for the price, so. But it's like stacks like this. If you want them, I'll just run them like at $5. I do not know what's in them, so good evening. Welcome in, cardboard. Yeah, I have sports cards. I can do singles on sports cards. Yeah, I've got if any particular sport you're looking for, football, basketball, baseball. I probably have a lot more in top loaders in football than I do basketball. Yeah, I have basketball. Let me go see. Just give me just a sec. We may just start some at $1. I don't know. Depends on how it goes. Give me just a second. Oh, no problem, man. I'll run both if anybody wants football, baseball, basketball. I've just got a ton of randoms. Let's just do that. Wait just a sec. Give me just 2 seconds. Right now, I don't have really a lot of anything on the basketball top loaded. I do have some here. Some are really nice cards. To be honest with you, I've had them for a few years. I've never even, some of them I haven't even been through to look at prices. But I can give you an example of some of them I got in packs. Really clean cards, top loaded. There's Josh Downs. I've got a bunch of cards. I can do singles. Here's some of the singles of basketball. Clean. That one's even numbered. I've got a ton of just a lot of top loaded basketball. I've got mostly football, some baseball, then penny sleeved. I got some penny sleeved. I can run individual or whatever. Trey Tucker rookie card. That's in a penny sleeve. Some of them I've just never. Some penny sleeves I just never top loaded. Vintage Pokemon. Nah, the only Pokemon that's got back older Pokemon is right here. This is the one I've been looking for, and I just happened to find it. That's the only one I got right there. It's not the best shape in the world, but still got some value. Yeah, I think. Don't quote me on it, but the price I can't remember. You guys might know. They're not cheap. Like I said, it probably wouldn't grade a 10. Definitely wouldn't grade a 10. I prefer raw cards over graded cards. That's just my opinion. But yeah, this is one that's I don't know. I looked last year; it was pretty expensive on the even on the condition. I think it's 99 if I'm not mistaken. Look down here on the bottom. I'm not sure. I can't remember the date. I don't care much for Pokemons, but I do sell them in the packs. Usually some of them are 23, 25, but I do have Pokemons. This is just one that I happened to find that was out of a collection I had for years. I'll just put it back there. But I do have some basketball, mostly football. Like I said, here's another Trey Tucker. That's his rated rookie. Somebody that likes Trey Tucker. And of course, I've got more rated rookies. I'm not going to destroy the names because I probably would. I probably would destroy it because I'm not good at pronouncing some names. And let me see. It's mainly football. Let me see if I can get to the basketball. If I got any more basketball, there was a few there. I'd have to go digging for the more of the basketball. I could probably just do a show on like basketball. See, look at these right here. This is a rookie card. It's a Premier Jerseys. That's what I try to tell people if you come in my show. Some stuff I've got pretty good fire on some of the stuff on football cards or whatever. Here's another rookie card. Devonta Smith. Clean. Then I got a bunch of more of these the silver cards, like they call them silver. This is a rookie card. These are rookies right here. Rookie cards. But I never had a chance penny sleeve them. Rookie card, rookie card. Those are the silver ones. Let's see. I call them silver. I'm old school, so I just the newer stuff is just kind of past couple years. Just I don't know. And then like here's some baseball. I've got more baseball too. I don't even know what year that is. I can't see. That's in that 2000. I can't make it out. I have to wear glasses over contacts to see, guys. So pretty cool cards. Some of them's cool. Yeah, I got some baseball in the mix. I got a lot of baseball too. I just have a lot of top loaded or penny sleeved. A lot of them. Yeah, I've got a bunch, but I just need to really set up a show. Just I can run singles, but very clean cards. Of course, you can see clean. I've got a variety of stuff. Rated rookie. To be honest with you, I've got some Brady's, but I don't know where I put them at. I've got so many cards put up, I just don't know where Brady's at. That's Bernie Kosar there for the Cleveland Browns. I've got a few of this. I've got a few of these prestige cards. Some of these prestige cards, rated rookies. Penny sleeved that one. I didn't top load them. I have top loaders. I just too lazy to put them in them. Clean cards though. Majority of these are all clean, nice. Yeah. Yo, Trend Farmer. How you doing? Some of them are really sweet cards. Devontae Adams. Oh yeah, I got comics. I don't know if I'll run them. I really need to sell a bunch of sports cards, but I do have comic books. A lot of them. I've got some signed ones too. That's a nice one there of Barry Larkin. See baseball. I've got a mix of baseball, football. Oh, okay, I will. I've just got a clean house of what I have. I've got so many cards. I used to personally collect for myself. I do have some of my personal collection put up from when I was younger. I started collecting ball cards when I was like around 6, 7 years old, somewhere around there. Let me see. Put these with the football. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of nice cards. Let's see here. What else? I don't see no the basketball. I got them. This showed some of them. Like I said, a lot of the basketball I've got put up, stacked up, but I don't have a lot of top loaded basketball unless I run into them. There was just easy ones to get to that I had. Some of these cards are a mix from older to newer. I think this one's 22, if I'm right. Back in 22, it's a rookie card. Here's another stack. I've got other cards inside here. See how the stack I've got like a host some of them inside of here. I think they're top loaded though, but I just stuck them in there for some unknown reason. Maybe I don't know. Here's another one. Look at this one. More prestige, more prestige. I got several of these prestige cards up there. Quite a few of those. Rated rookies, clean cards. Let's see what else. I've got a bunch of the football. No more. I don't see no basketball. A few more a couple more baseball maybe, and that's it. Rest of them are football. I do have more, but like I said, they're put up. Dallas Cowboys here. 2022. Here's an Emmett Smith. There's an Emmett Smith. I remember this name a lot in the late, I think it's around the 89, 90s. I think when he started, I think it's around his rookie year, somewhere there. I can't remember. 89, or I can't remember if it was 89, what year it was, his rookie year. To be honest with you, it could have been 90 or 91. I don't know. I can't remember. I used to hear that name a lot in the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. I can't remember his rookie year, though. This one's got the COA on it, or yeah, COA, my bad. Yeah, this one's actually got the authenticity on this one and behind it. That's baseball. Let's see, where's the, put them over here with the other baseball. The DK Metcalf. 2023. Let's put it up here with the other ones. I've got a couple more here just to show real quick, and that's about on what I had in hand. But I've got a lot more cards than this. Sports bobbleheads. The only one I got right now that's available. That's baseball. I still didn't get to the other one I was wanting to try to get to. I had a uh, what's your name? What's his name again? I can't remember players. I try out full of the newer players really. Uh, Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, it's a bobblehead Patrick Mahomes is what I have. And I do have a few more of his cards. I don't have his rookies, which I did. Wish I did, but everybody would. Mostly just the baseball right now. Some basketball. Let's see here. And I do have some of these. I'll get more if anybody was interested. These are the World of Warcraft cards. Yeah. These are the older cards. I think it's 2011. Don't quote me. A couple of them's 2010. One's like 2011. World of Warcraft. The baseball one. Yeah. Let's see here. I've got some more basketball here too. I've got a stack here on the table. Trying to keep an eye on my phone so phone don't go dead on me. Let's see here. So I got more basketball, similar certain ones here out front. That's more football. I got a ton of football. I was more of a football player in the football years ago than I was. Uh, see, I got more basketball. There's a stack here. Yeah, that's Kevin Durant. Then there's another whole bunch in there. They're top loaded. I just need to get them out and show them. Then I got some in a stack here. I've just got so many cards. You have the baseball bobblehead. Yeah, I'll show you. It's right up here, but it's an older one though. I mean, it's new in the package. I can open and show you, but it's the bobblehead of Michael Barrett. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's an older. I mean, it's an older player. That's the only one I have. I mean, actually, that one and Patrick Mahomes is the only one I have. I may have. I don't know if I have any more put up or not. I've got pops, the figures, the ones that are the pops. Let's see, it's more football. Stick it up here. I don't know if I have two in this. No, it's the only one. Oh yeah, did I just show these? I don't know if I showed these or not. Let me see if there's what's inside of these. I can't. I don't know what I have on in. The guy that was looking for basketball, he might have left. They don't see what they like, they leave. Usually, the way it goes. That's the same player there, Moses Moody. Then you got Josh Giddey. It's a numbered card, 113 to 199. Josh Wall or John Wall, my bad. And then this is a signed one here. It's not a non card; it's a stick on O, but it's signed under the lights. Looks like Cameron Payne. Yeah, that's 2022, 2023. But it's not a non card; it's just a stuck on signature, but still an auto. Let's see what else I got in these other packs. I'm just curious myself. It's been a while. I've had them put up. I think I've already went through these. Let me give me just a sec. I think I already showed these. Basketball. The guy was if he's in here. I think he left. Let me see what else. Oh, this is the ones I was going to show. The Durant behind the Durant. Yeah, they're really clean cards. I take care of my cards. I've shit since I was a little kid. I always took care of my cards. Give me just a second. We'll try to open this one up. See what's in behind here. I don't know what I've got in some of these. Where's the Mahomes? They're put up on the bobblehead. I got one bobblehead. I don't know if the other one's just a pop. What do you call them? Pop figures. The pops. I heard they quit making them. I don't know. And there, you hear a lot of things. I'm telling you. Let me see here. I'll just lay them over here with the basketball. I don't know what the sticker was. Maybe it's somebody's old case. If they got these on them, I don't go by that because that could have been something from another card. You know what I mean? Because usually I'll change my cards out, stick them in different top loaders. That's a pretty looking card. I like that's cool. Obsidian. Yeah. Let's see what else. Then I got more bad. This is the last one on the pack. Same guy. I can't pronounce it. Jarul Holiday or something. Same dude here. Same dude. That might be a rookie. I'm not sure. Usually the year that they come out, usually it's a rookie on that card, but it's different from old school anymore. They changed it a little bit. Changed it up. Same dude there. 22, 23. Okay, let me see. I gotta get these out of the pack too. Give me a sec. Yeah, my basketball. These I've got more. It's just that I was more into when I was younger in the '90s, early '90s, like Michael Jordan. I used to have some Jordans. I may have a couple put up, but I don't have his rookie. I did have his rookie in hand years ago when I was a kid back in the '80s. So don't mind the stickers. I changed out. Was lazy to put them in new top loaders. Rookie card, and this the cracked ice or whatever they call it. See, you don't mind them. I just put them in different top loaders. I don't even know who that dude is. Some of them I don't keep up with. I was mostly in the 80s, early 90s. Tom Brady, some of them I started when about phased out with me with sports. I just got cards for collections for whatever. Let me see here. I've got more right here beside me. Let me see here. Whatever we run across, I don't know. Rated rookie. Clean cards. Yeah, mostly football on these right now. Lamar Jackson. It's just random right now. I've got a bunch of randoms. And these are a bunch of this prestige. That's a rookie card. Some of these just basic. They're not rookies. Some are, some aren't. There's baseball. Was that just the one I showed? I don't think so. This is another one here. Oh, this is Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn here. That's just on the top loader right here. That's just a top loader sticking to a sticky thing. When I laid it down, it got stuff on it. The card's not the best in the world, though. Look at that. It's a little rough around the edges. You can see it down here. Yeah, that's just on the top loader. Let me see. I've got a whole stack of. Some of these are older cards. Some of them are like after 2020. These are numbered card 23 or 237 or 23 to 49. My bad. 23 to 49. That's from 2019. And CJ Stroud. It's a little bit of mix of everything in there. Some older cards. So yeah, they overlooked that and scratches on there. Some of the older top loaders. Number 150 of 150. Yeah, the top loaders. The card's pretty well in great condition. It's just the top loaders. At the time, that's all I had several years back. I just went with it. You know what I mean? Some I top loaded, retop loaded, but so it is what it is. That's a stick on auto. You can see the sticker. It's a kind of a thicker card. 2014, is that correct? Yeah, 2014. Yeah, I've got a bunch of older cards. That's more than the older cards than I was the newer cards. Here's another baseball just out of blue. Some of these I need to take them out of the magnets and put them in the top loader. Let's see what else. There's baseball. I really need baseball altogether. I do have more basketball. Let me see here. What's this? Here's a rookie card. Cam Ward. That's his rookie card. Some clean cards, too. Nice cards. I wouldn't be surprised on some of these grading PSA 10, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see where else. Stack it over here somewhere. Let me stack it back over here. Get it out of the way. I think we already showed that one, didn't we? Oh, here we go. Or was that the one I had? I just showed. That might have been the one I just showed. Let's put that one back. That one back. Then I got some. That was numbered 1254 to of 2025. It's a pretty clean card. And then this is the other one of his. Stephen Curry, whatever you want to call him. Let's see what else. Let me see. I've got more cards. I've even got Brady cards. Tom Brady. They're not cheap, though. Let's put it that way. These are a pack of old score back in the day. I remember these cards. This is sealed. I do have this exact one I've had for over 40 years. This same card right here. The exact same card right here in my box that I collected when I was a kid in like 90. I think this is 1990. But where this is sealed pack, I can't get to it. But unless I open it. This card here I looked up the other day. This one goes almost $25. Yeah, this one right here. Harry Potter. Yeah. Harry Potter. I think it goes around 25. Looks pretty clean. Yeah, the Pokemon back there, I don't know. I don't know what it goes for last year, but I knew last year I had comps on it about a year and a half or two ago. I haven't rechecked in a while, but they're not cheap on the Pokemon. That one right there. Let's see, put this one back here. But I do have more. I have more basketball, but it's just like digging through you know what I mean, a ton of cards. I've got sealed packs. This has still got the gum in it right here. You can see the increase for the gum. These are non-sports. I've only got a few of those. And then I got Power Rangers. These has got gum in them too. Right here you can see the imprint of the gum. What year was them? I can't remember what years. 19. No, wait. Is that 94? Looks like 1994. Don't quote me on it. Looks like 1994 Power Rangers. Yep, 1994. 94, 95, 94. Somebody likes Power Rangers. I got, let me see, one. I got this one, only one of these packs, and it's got the gum in it. From, what did I say, 94? I want to make sure I say the right year. Yeah, right there. 94. This is the only one I have of these. And then I got the, now these don't have no gum in them. I've got 3 packs of these Fleer. I think these are actually 95. Yeah, these are actually 95. That one's the only 94. If somebody wants Power Rangers, and that's 95. I've got 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Well, there's 3. But if anybody likes Power Rangers, and the Flintstone, of course. Let me see here. What else I got here? I've got so much shit. Pardon my language. I really do have so much shit. Some's a lot of good shit too. I just got it buried with other shit. Just where it goes. But let me see. Get a little organized here a little bit. I'm still out of organized. I need top load. Well, I don't really top load them, but I could do penny sleeves and run them too. It don't matter. Some of them I just left them in the older top loaders. I've never put them back in the newer. That's all I had. I had to use up my old ones that I had years back, and then put them in newer ones or something. Switch them out, or I buy cards and sell them raw. Did I even take these out? I don't think I did. Let me see. I don't think I did. I can't remember it. I just got so many cards. There's Josh Downs, of course. I just showed that one. Actually, there's more one right here. Let's see here. Don't know who he is. 8 of 40. John Mitchie. Mitchie looks like. Mitchie or Mitchie. Let's put that one underneath that one. Can't pronounce that name either. That's a stick on auto. Stick on. It's not an on card. On card. Number 2 of 10. Let's see here. Romeo Dubs. Dubs, I guess. I don't know how you pronounce his name. That one's a stick on too. You can see the sticker. Clean card though. That's a number 3 of 5. 3 of 5. Jalen Tolbert. Is that Tolbert? Yeah, Tolbert. 7 of 25. Let's see here. Put all those back. Well, leave them right there. Don't want to confuse myself. Get them all stuck together. Yeah, put some of these over here with them. And these right here. I've just got so many cards. It's crazy. Yeah, I got baseball, football. I need to stop doing that. Put all the baseball together. I need to run some. Get some cards ran. Let's see. I think I got those organized. Yeah, this is only the basketball I got if that guy's in here. These are the only ones I got in front of me right now. Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday, whatever his name is. Drew Holiday or Drew Holiday, Rue Holiday. I do not know. Some of the names are a little ways out there. Yeah, these are some of the ones I've got. Josh Giddy up. Hits a number card, 113 to 199. John Wall. And then another one that's a sticker card that's signed sticker card on card. Let me see here. That's a number one too. 34 to 49. Clean card. A lot of these are cleaner cards. They're like in the last few years. Let's see what I better stick to basketball with the basketball. Let's see if I have any more. That's got to be dissected. Let me see here. I know I got a bunch stuck in some with these like this. No, that's one. I just got it in the plastic. Keep it protected, I guess. Don't know why, but there was one of them here. I thought maybe I broke it apart. They were, nah, I think I've already got it. There was a stack together with a few other cards. I think I broke them apart. Took them out of the pack. I got a lot more cards than this. Like I said, Brady's. I do have Brady's, but they're, I don't know. That's not. Let's put it this way. I'm not. I don't know. Ken Griffey Jr.'s too on the baseball side of it. See what I had in this one. I can't remember. Can't remember what I had in here. I need to penny sleeve a lot of these. Just penny sleeve them. I probably had these cards sitting around for 2-3 years, a couple years anyway. There's that J.C. Mosley again, or is that a football? Yeah, it's football, not basketball. It's a different Mosley, J.C. Mosley. Juju Smith. Juju Smith. Yeah, these here need to be penny sleeved or whatever. Or whatever. There's Justin Herbert. That's clean. Need to probably get that one, put it to the side. Let me put that one aside since it's just a base card. Well, maybe not. 2022, is that his rookie year? I don't remember. I don't know. I've only kept up with sports past probably 5 to 8 years. Some of it, anyways. Mac Jones. And what is this one? That's a cool looking card. It's the red. But, yeah, I don't know. I might get a penny sleeve, maybe top load that, or penny sleeve or top load it. Some of them I probably need to top load. A couple of them here and there. It's no biggie. Okay, let's just sit that one there. And a couple I need to top load, but I'll get them later. I've just got to get my top loaders. Some of the newer top loaders I got they won't fit in the top loaders. Dummy me. I guess apparently I ordered the wrong top loaders. So I ordered the wrong top loaders. They won't even put I can't even put Pokemons in it. Well, they fit, but they're really tight. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Let me see here. Yeah, that's about that. That's about the only basketball. Let me see. Put these over here. Basketball with basketball and football with football. I've just got so many cards. I do have the Brady's, but I can't. I don't know. They won't be $1, $2, $3 run. You know what I mean? Definitely won't run them for $1 or $2. Let me see. See, like these cards here, I've got them all in penny sleeves. This one here, I thought I had more in penny sleeves. Maybe not, or maybe they're underneath there. Okay. Okay, whatever. Did I have more in this one? Yeah, I did have more, and this is one I didn't go through and check. Yeah, that's one of them. Let me see. Is this one? I think it is. I've had more cards in them. Can't remember. Yeah. Oh, that's just one card. My bad. From 2022 to 23. Yeah, nothing big. It's a patch card though, but nothing big. I don't think. I haven't looked none of them up in the past. Some of them I haven't even looked up. To be honest with you. Let's see. I just want to rearrange some of this around. Let me see here. Yeah, put these with the football. Football and I need to take them out of the magnets and put them in top loaders. Do, 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 do. Unless you want to make a decent offer on the Pokemon and that one. That's one of the Harry Potter cards there. That one I don't have rechecked. It's not. It's not a 10. Let's put it that way. It's not a 10. It's more like a educated guess around the 7, maybe, maybe, maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I've collected cards for since I was a little kid, about 7, somewhere in that age range, 6 or 7 years old. So let's see. Put some more basketball over here. Yeah, I've got these. These. Yeah, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh! I found. I think. Yeah, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Some more Pokemons. Let me see here. I was trying to find another card here I was looking for. Oh, here's some of the ones that are. I need to. I need to get top penny sleeved and top load, or penny sleeved anyways. Let me see. Oh, here's the ones I was talking about. Somebody that likes World of Warcraft. These are older ones here, like 2010, 11. There's two of them, either 10 or 11, and one's 10 or something. I can't remember. I can't see the date. Let me get my magnifier. I'm blind as bad. I can't see. Oh, this one's 2011. That one's 2011. Not the perfect card, though. You can spot the little imperfections, I call them. These are the World of Warcraft. That was 2011. 11. And let's see, there's 110 I know of. Here's 11. World of Warcraft. That one and that one's 2011. I've got more of them. And this was the 2010 right here. Yeah, that one's 2010. Let's see here. I got marbles too. Somebody likes marbles, old marbles. I think that one glows, and shoot, which other one? That was another one that glowed. I'll run these for $5 if anybody wants marbles. $5 on the marbles. $5 start. I think 3 glows. That one glows. I could get my black light. Let me see. There's another one. Shoot. I know that yellow one here. This is like a bumblebee they call it or whatever. This one I can't remember. I know they're solid green ones. That one really glows. Get my black light. Somebody wants them. There's one more that glows, but I can't remember. Kind of part of glows. I can't remember. One. They're old marbles though. There's some right here's nice. These are nice ones right here. These are even nice too. Some of these like they go for money one marble. There's an old one there. That's an old marble too. Some of these go for money, just one marble. I've seen some of them go as much as $3 to $10 a piece. Some of them like this is about. I've seen them go as much as $100 for one like this. But they don't have to glow to make them worth money though. If that's just what you like, you know what I mean. They don't have to glow. Let me get my black light. I gotta move these cards out of the way. Nobody wants cards today, or let me see here. I'll just try to put these out of the way. Get some room here. Just have so much stuff taking up my space. There we go. Get this out of the way. Let's see. I've got a big jar of marbles here too. These right here. A guy came in the room and he's like, "I want marbles." I named the price I start them at, and he's like, "I mean," he's like, "I'll think about it." Yeah, yeah, that's okay. But I'll get a black light and I'll show you on some of those. If anybody likes marbles, I know some people like them. One marble, I've seen them go as much as shoot. I've seen them online. You can research some of them like $200 a piece, $1,000 a piece. Where's my black light? Damn it! Let me have it with me over here. Damn, dude. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I got my black light. Everybody goes crazy over the ones that glow, but I don't. You really don't go by that. Any old Hot Wheels? Yeah, I've got Hot Wheels, but not. There's the three that glows. There's one. There's the Bumblebee they call, and the other one back there. This one on the outer, I don't know why this one's not glowing. It's not as bright as these right here. I'm saying it's the same type of marble as these two. One behind it right there, but you can tell it doesn't glow as like they do. And this one here, you can really see the glow. It's dark in, I'm in here. No, it's daylight. This is my black light. This black light is really highly bright. See, it's daylight, but this is, see my black light shines really bright. Yeah. No, it wasn't dark. It was just good. See how the black light, you can just see it. There's like three or four marbles. I think just that glow, but I wouldn't go by that. That's a big hoax thing on them being more valuable. It's just all what some people like. You know what I mean? I've seen marbles that don't glow. That's like this green one right here. Not this one. It's the similar color of that one. Similar to this one, maybe this color. I don't know if it's as small as this one or the same size as this one. They're like $200. But you got to go by condition too on the marble. You know what I mean? So some of these are decent price too. Some of these can go as much as $3 to $10 a piece, if not more. And they don't glow. Let me see. I'll show you. Let me see here. That wasn't dark in here, dude. I just got a really good black light. See how they don't even glow? So, if anybody wants those, $5 start. And if you want a whole jar, I don't think there's any that's in this that glows, but they're older marbles too. But there's a variety. I've never had them out of the jar. You can see here, look, none of them glow in this one. That does not mean anything. Yep. That does not mean anything when they're not glowing. But that's just a random lot of marbles here for. I'll run that one for 25. And there's probably what? say these bags. There's probably at least 4 to 5 bags, maybe in that or more. Maybe five, 4 or 5, at least 4. So $5 on these. I'll start that one at 25. Uh, if you want the jar, I can give you the glass that's in the jar if you wanted it. It'd go as with it. Let me see. I'm trying to figure here. Put these up here out of the way. And I do have Pokemons I sent earlier. Let me see. Let's see. Where's it? Oh, yeah. I've got mixed up Pokemons. I got big stacks of Pokemons. It's just like random. Some of them can be base. Some can be shiny in them. I can show them or not show them. Bigger sets. I do $5 on these sets, $10 on this set, but it doesn't really matter. Let me see. I got more Pokemons here. Wait just a sec. Trying to see what I got. There we go. Get these out of here. See, this is what some of the cards I can show you on the Pokemon, but I'll put these in here with these since it's a smaller pack. This is what you get in a lot of them. I don't know what else is in the pack, but I think these are 25. Don't quote me on it. Let me get my magnifying glass. I gotta look real quick. Get my little rinky dinky. Yeah, these are 25, as far as I know, on some of them. I know I have some from 23 to 25, so these look like 25s. I don't know if there's any hollow or whatever. I don't like Pokemon. I just do it for people that like to collect. So I'm assuming these are all 25. Don't know. Could be as 23. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at ones here and see. Something about stage 1. I don't know nothing about them. I just got them and they say base items and all this junk. It's for collectors that like them, for the kids or whatever. I don't know. For the adult, I don't know. But I'll put these in that other stack. I do have some of that flash or whatever. Might be 1 or 2 in here. I don't know. Might be. They're just a mix of cards. I don't know nothing about them. Let me go back through it. I see a shiny one on the back. Oh, what's that one? Let's see here on the back. It's kind of shiny. It ain't I've got more cards. Let's see here. Oh, that's just a Eve card. Sticking in the back. And then what's behind it? There was one more behind it. Another Eve behind it. I don't even know what years those are. Like I said, they could be random. I don't know. Let me look real quick. I know I got years. I'm just curious. I know there's 25s. I just looked at them. Oh, this is a 21. This is a 21 one. 19 or 2021. So they're randoms. So some's random. I don't know what's in them. But I won't put them in this stack. I'll run these for $5 if anybody wants them. I don't know how many. I mean, there's just random cards here and there. Let me see if I can get more in this stack. I might not be able to fit no more in this stack. I might be able to. It's gonna be this. Gonna be really tight. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it or not. Can't get those in there. I think there's only made for so many cards in a stack, so I can't get these in there. Oh shoot! But I've got more stack of Pokemons. I can run these at $5 if somebody's interested. I think there's 25s, 20, there's 20, there are 2025s, but I was trying to get this other stack and put in there, but I could probably give that one along with it. Give me just a sec. I got an idea. I just fixed that problem. I'll put this other in this other stack, and I'll run it for $5 because we know there's a 21 in the back Eve in the back of these, two of them actually. Let's see here. Let's do this. I'll just stick these with these and run them for $5. How's that? And if you want to look at them, just tell me and I'll show you what you got. How's that? Or you want to look now? Doesn't matter to me. I'll just put this one in here with this, and you'll have two stacks, a little stack and a big stack for $5. I really don't want to go through them all, but I could. Anybody want any Pokemon cards? Let me know. I'll run them for $5. Both stacks. If you want them. No pressure at all. No pressure. I've got another stack too, so I was wanting more for that stack than this stack, but it's just different random cards in it too. Let me see. Does anybody want any Pokemons? I'm gonna run these all, even the ones I just showed, $5. I'll just run them for $5. If you want them, you want them. You don't, you don't. I'll run both stacks. If you want to see them, it's open so I can show you. You can see both if you want. I'll just run them for $5. So I don't know what's in it. You still have the ring. Which ring, Cindy? Oh yeah. Wait, just give me just a second. I got another ring. Oh yeah, this the gold one or the silver one. You want the 14 karat gold or the gold one? Yeah, that's for my personal collection on the gold. Yeah. Did you like the other two that I or three? Was it three that I sent? Yeah, three that I sent you. Was you happy with those? I think you came in my live a while back. Yeah, yeah. This one goes. I can't. If they're just going by, this is like an antique ring. It's got the numbers. I think it tops out around 60 or $70, but that's just for like silver content. They don't count the little diamonds in them. So when you go to the jewelry store, you just, you know what I mean? But I'll set that one to the side. It's sterling silver, but this one's gold, 14 karat. I think it weighs like 5 grams or something. That's what I weighed it at. The jewelry store, they told me, he said, yeah, it can go for more and more and more. And I'm like, on go value. But then you cut in the retail. What's the lowest I can do on this one's 500. Yeah, because of the gold content. That's the bottom dollar that I'll take. Cause gold, you know how gold goes up, it's went up, and that's not even counting for that. I'd have to have 500 on this one because I'm taking a cut already. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Yeah, I'd at least go 5 on it. Yeah, no way checking lower than that. That's all right though. No pressure. Yeah, I think you go up to about estimation of 570, 572, somewhere around there like that is what when you start cutting in the retail on this one. I think is about where I that it goes to on that's just for the gold itself. I don't know if that's counting the diamonds or what, but any glass or pottery. I do have glassware, man. Some nice glassware, but I have to go get it though. If you give me a second, I got to clear my table. Uh, Let me put this one in. I'll just put that one by itself. Somebody didn't. Let me see. I'll just put the sterling silver back in this bag. I'll separate the gold one from the sterling silver. 925. Let me see here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll bring some in and let you go through. Which kind you're looking for? Then let me look. Any glass or pottery? Now the pottery I'm iffy on, but I do have glassware or glass. It's like amber or different kinds of glass. There's like three maybe. There's some maybe crystal mixed in. I'm not sure. I don't want to say something. I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm always honest about what I sell. You know what I mean? I don't want to mislead you at all. But I do have a lot of glassware. Depends on what kind of glass you're looking for. If it's glass collection glass pieces or whatever. I mean, I even got some. I even got a set, but it's too big of a set to ship. Is what's it called? I'm trying to think of the name. It's throwing me up through a loop. Yeah, it's from like 75. Yeah, yeah. That glass I'm thinking of, it's from 75. I'm trying to think of it. McCoy. Yeah, it's McCoy, but I don't. I'd have to break it up in the set because there's a lot of it. Well, no, there might be 4 or 5 pieces. I can't remember. Might not be too bad to ship. I could probably ship it if you're into that kind of thing. Oh, I'd like to see. Yeah, it's McCoy. I've had it several bunch of years. I don't know how many years. 10 years. I don't know. Had a long time. I've been collecting for 40 years, so I've got some cool shit. Pardon my language. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. I might have to go. I'd have to do some digging on it. But anybody want Pokemon cards or? And to Cindy, if she's still in here, take your time. I'm not going to push nothing off on you. Cindy High 808. She's in Hawaii, I think. Yeah, she bought rings off me. I have another ring too. I haven't got the weight on this one, Cindy. If you're in here, there's another one I got. I think it's 10 karat gold right here. This one, the smaller piece that kind of goes into a wider. Well, it's kind of about basically the same size, but this is about like it's bigger than the other rings on the band wise. This is smaller. My personal one I had. Uh, I don't know. I think it's 10 karat gold. I can't see. Actually, this is a piece I'm selling for my sister. Yeah, it's like a 10 carat. I can't see. Let me get a magnifying glass. Yeah, I'll get that glass if you're in the glass. Yeah, I'll get that out there. I got put up in the boxes. I've had them for like I don't know how long. It's probably nearly 10 years. Long time. I can't see this glass. This thing is. I don't like this one. I've got another one here laying. Let me see. I know this one's 10 karat, but I just don't know the weight on it. If it's 2 grams or what it weigh, 1 gram, 2 grams. I don't know. 1 gram maybe. I don't know. I know it's 10 karat gold. My sister, she wanted to sell that. I said, well, I'll take it on my show and sell it. Uh, okay, let me. I'm looking for more stuff. My other. I'm looking for that other. The other magnifying glass. I had another one, just a glass. I broke the frame part of it, so I had to. I don't know. Use it as the glass itself. Let me see. Must be covered up somewhere, buried. Yeah, I got it buried. Let's put it that way. But no, I've got Pokemons. Let me put these cards. I'm gonna put my card to basketball. These are all basketball. I'm gonna put those up, and then I got make some room. I've got too much stuff taking room. I need to put this card in a top loader. I don't want to rob it from the other one to put it in it. Maybe I can put it in one with two. It happens fast. Yeah, I'll just put it. I hate putting cards in with the other cards. Yeah, it piles up fast. I've got so much stuff. I've got marbles. I've got die cast cars. I got Hot Wheels. I've got These ones back here, I've got tons of it. It's just the Jada diecast or whatever they call it, the newer stuff. Um, it's just so much stuff. M2s, I got, it just piles up. I got more stuff. I've got ball cards in there. I've got ball cards in my bedroom. I've got little action figures. I've got all kinds of stuff. I even got more figures up here. Older figures. Some of these are older ones. The Spider Mans and the whatever. They're older pieces. Uh, just too much stuff. These are old too. This is an old piece I had too. This cap comes off the top of that. That's an old piece. You can shake it. See the little bird hanging from a string? That's old. What did I do with the other little dude? It must have it laying somewhere else. Oh, here he is. This is old too. Look how old this thing is. I don't even know where I got it at, to be honest with you. It's supposed to unquote work by the sun. I don't know if it will or not. It just kind of goes back and forth. It's like an old Christmas piece. It just moves back and forwards. It's old. Then some little figures like that. I don't know if those are Power Rangers or I don't know what they are, to be honest with you. They could be, heck if I know, you might know better than I know. I've got all kinds of stuff laying in there. Let me see. Let me go put these ball cards up, and I'll be right back. I could leave them here because no more than I take and put it back. So maybe like, you got any cards, ball cards? You want to look through them? Yeah. Y'all just anything wrestling related. Uh, I've already sold a bunch of the cards last year, or maybe it was last year. I think it was last year. I sold all the basketball. Well, I may have some in box buried somewhere of wrestling from 2003. I can't remember, but they're in like I said, they're like in boxes like this or in another box, and I've got so many of them. Cards, different variety of cards, football, basketball, baseball, tons of them. I don't have no wrestling figures. I was trying to get some off my brother, but nah, that's not a no go on that. No go. It was my nephew's toys when he was little. I'll set the Pokemons over here. I don't know if anybody wanted any or not. They're just mixed up. I don't know what's in some of them. I can show you. It don't matter either way you want them. I guess the basketball guy left. I do have what's his name? Tom Brady, but they're buried in them boxes up there in the on the rack. Some nice ones too. And these are my baseball. That's my baseballs. Oh, here's a different card. I thought it was the same one. These are the baseball cards I had showing earlier. I don't know who that dude is. Bobby Bradley. I don't know who no Bobby Bradley is. Looks like a rookie card. God, that's back in. Dang, what year was that? Oh, this one was 2000. This one was 2000. I was wondering what year it was. Don't know. Last few years, I just can't see up close. I'm already blind seeing far out of the way, but let's see. Here's another one. I didn't. I thought this card was newer. This is 1998. 1998. Dang. The way it's made, it looks older, but it's 98. Don't know the dude. Don't know that dude. See what the Tony Gwynn. I don't know. You're thinking late 90s, but I could be wrong. 1994. Getting a little bit older. A little older. Does 606 mean you're in Kentucky? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I added that on, but I did. It's okay though. And then I got some newer baseball cards. That's her rookie. It says rookie debut. Yeah. And I like this one right here, Barry Larkin. I've got some more of his cards somewhere put up, probably in my personal stash. This one here's got a COA on this one. That one there's got a COA actual card in there. That one's actually on card auto baseball. Let me see. Oh, I was going to put them up, but I don't know. I might do it here in a minute. Sports hats. Oh, yeah, I got some nice hats, but I don't have them on here. I've got them on the bay. I think I got two. I sold one. I've got two left. They're on the bay. They may be. I don't know. I just put them on there and put a price. I just put them with whatever everybody else goes with. One of them I sold for like $75. It was a nice one. Shoot, what was it? I may have pictures still of it on my phone. I can't remember. It was God, what team was it? Patriots, maybe. I can't remember if it was Patriots. It was a baseball. Was it called Patriots? No, I don't know. There was two of the old symbol that they use for the players team, like the Cardinals or whatever they use for their mascot or whatever their name is, whatever you want to call it. It's on. You can go on the bay and look, man. I can show you here. You can look at them, but you'll have to go on there to purchase because I can't. Well, I don't know. Depends on if you want to give it for it or not. Let me show you one. They're nice. Or is this one I don't have put up? This might not be the one I had put up. This might be the newer one. Dang, I don't know if this is the one or another one. I can't remember. This is not an older one. I can't remember if these are. This is the new era. This is a new era one here. It might be the one I put up. I can't remember because I had a couple older ones. Dang, I'm trying to think now. It's got me thinking now if that was. Oh, okay. This one. This one was the newer one. Yeah, this is not a snapback. No. Let me look. I've got two more. This was the newer one. I don't even know if I have that one showing on there or not. That was just one I ended up getting somewhere. I can't remember. I've had it a couple of years. Let's see here. Let me see if they're snapback. They might not be snapback though. Let me see. Trying to keep them covered so they don't get dirty. I don't think they're snapback. No, these are not snapback. No, it actually might be newer than what I thought. Let me look. 100% wool. This is a 738. No, these ain't snapbacks. These are just pullovers. Yeah, these are just a pullover hat. See on the back, I got it folded in. But these are like. But I got this one and the other one I did have. It was a nice one. The red one and the other one. Look at this one's pretty cool. But it's not a snapback. Not a snapback. The other one I let go was really nice. It was one of one. I couldn't find it anywhere. The other one was a one on one. I mean, it was actually a one. Let me put that other one in here so I don't have two separate places. Um, it was really nice. It had the two logos, an old logo and the new logo, on the same on the same on the same cap on the front. Yeah, it was really nice. I couldn't find it anywhere on the bay. Nowhere. It couldn't be found. Somebody made me an offer, of course, less than what I had it for, but it sold fast. Not real fast, but it sold fast. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what else. I even got monster trucks, different ones of monster trucks too. Yeah, those are only three the hats I had. I do have hats, but they're like, nah, I don't even want to put them on there. But I do have a different one of the monster trucks. I'll pay you if you have any snapbacks. Yeah, I don't have no snapbacks. Let me look. I don't know if those are snapbacks. Give me just a sec. I'll look. I don't think they are, but they're old. Some of these come out of a locker. Let me look. Let me look. No, not snapback. This is a snapback. Nah, those are not snapbacks. Let me see. No, only one I have is here. That's an old one here. This is the only one that's actual snap. I guess you call it snapback. I don't know. My dad's got a ton of hats from railroad. This is the only one that's real rough. See, this one here is the one I have. Is that Chicago Cubs, maybe? That's the only one I think that's got really, really old. It's kind of like a snapback, but like I said, it's war. It's war like war. It's not nothing new. And these hats, like I said, these are on locker finds I found, but they're a little unique cleaned. But these are not snapbacks. I think these are just, you know what I mean, just regular hats. They need clean. But I've got a couple more here. These are not snapbacks. These are just kind of like Velcro and just dirty, need cleaned or something. I don't know. Some old hats somebody wants. They're not snapback or nothing. I got those out of a lockers. So I actually had a few more than what I thought. Let me see here. Yeah, these are just the Velcro like on the back. See, Velcro. One says, I love Jesus, needs cleaned. Looks like paint or something on the top. Just different ones. Another Jesus one that's gray. Let me see here. And another solid, the one I just showed, I think. Is this the one I just showed, the blue one? I think this is one I just showed. It says Nike, has Nike on the side. But it's like I said, these are something I got a locker. Old hats. Well, not real old, but they're older type of hats. But that one red Chicago, I think it's Chicago what Cubs, maybe, I don't know. That's the only one I got. It's like a snapback. That's an older hat. Could I see the tags of the red one? Yeah. Let me see if it's got a tag. Yeah, it's got a tag. Let me see here. I'll show you. I don't know. This is only one tag it got on it. Let me see here. I don't see a year, but it's a right here. I don't know nothing about. That's the tag right there. You'll know more on it if you know hats. I don't know nothing about them. I just got some of these out of a locker. Storage finds. May need a little cleaning. I don't know. I don't mess with them. Let me see here. Belt buckles. I got belt buckles, but some of them I'm really leery of running. You're welcome, man. No problem. This nice belt buckle here too. Solid belt buckle. This one runs for around. I've seen it go for around 25, $26. How much for the hat? Which one you talking about? This goes for around. I've seen it around $26. This one goes for around 26. Somebody wants one, I can make them a deal on it. Make them a deal or a steal. I've got more belt buckles, but I don't know where I got them at. One of them I can't find no info. It's Versace, but I don't know if it's fake or real. I'm not an expert on belt buckles. Get me that way. Let's put it that way. What do you say? Which one? The red one? I don't know. Throw me a price. Just throw me a price and I'll run it. I don't care, whatever. This one right here, like I said, it probably needs a little taken care of, something to spray on it and clean it. This one right here, like I said, it needs a little care. Looks pretty well on the outside and the edges, and the front of the bill looks all right, but just needs clean. Throw me a price on it. $3. I don't know. $2, $3. I'll start at $2, $3, $2. I don't care. It's whatever you want. Yeah, this is the only one I got besides the other. Well, the cleaner, the newer the three that I have. But yeah, not a bad little hat. Somebody wants to clean it. Just let me know if you want it. Just give me a price on it. Just needs a little cleaning, whatever you want to do. Yeah, the belt buckle. I think they go for around $26. I've seen around 25, $26. If anybody likes belt buckles, I got. Let me see. Oh God, I got one, two. I got a military belt buckle, two brass. I've got another belt buckle that says Versace, but I don't want to. I'm not going to claim it's Versace though, because those are really expensive. So let me see. I don't know what I've done with my other comic books. I do have signed comic books. Signed comic books from. I've got like two, and then two of the Spawn cards that's on the back. But I'd have to have more money than I ain't starting at no dollar. Man, ain't that. Welcome in TKM. Welcome in Tater Tips. Alt Travis. We found it. LLC. Jesus. I can't pronounce your name. I don't want to call you, well, the other name, but Jesus. Just that throw me at the price if you want the hat. Belt buckles. I've even got monster trucks. Let me see what else I got over here now. Monster trucks. I even have these, even the Monster Jam brand of these. Yeah, I got video games. Uh, I've even got the Monster Jam of these Hot Wheels brand. I think this one may, if I'm not mistaken, I think this one is a Chase. No, it's not this one. There was another one I had. I think there's another one that's a Chase. I'm not for sure. There was somewhere I had another one. I've got so much stuff, it's crazy. Yeah, I've got Super Nintendo. Yeah, I do, but they're not. The one is for parts only. It works, but it don't. So I'm just using it saying it's a parts. I got a PS2. I just had to dig it out right here out of my tote. And somebody was one of the laptops the other night. If you're back in, I do have laptops. I have two that's untested. One works. Uh, they don't want to come on, but kicks off. It may be the battery. It may be something else. If you're interested in the laptops, and I do have one that's like I don't know what year, if it's 2022 or what year, 21 or whatever year it is. But I do have one. I'll have to get my charger now. My phone's wanting to die. Uh, yeah, laptops. I've only got three. Two is parts. One is working, but it's like a 2021, I think. I can't remember what year it might say it on it. I don't know. It works. I've tested and used it for a little bit. Welcome in, Wesley, Stang Boy, Papa Threads. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, Super Nintendo or PlayStation. I don't have a Super Nintendo, but I do have a PlayStation. I have one. Let me see. Do I have a three? I can't remember. I sold the three, I think. Uh, I know I got PlayStation 2. The only reason I'm doing it is parts because I think the laser either needs replaced or something in it that picks up the CD, maybe. I don't know what's causing it. But it does work, but it's like you play a game through, and then if you take a game out and put another one in, it don't want to pick up the game. I know it plays PlayStation. It's backwards compatible. It plays PS1 or the PS2s. Well, I'm talking about the dude that's in here that was looking for consoles. Yeah, you're looking for games. What kind of games you looking for, man? I can run you some here. I got 360. Let me see. 360. I may have a few older ones in there. I don't know. If you're interested, let me see here. I don't know what this is. Oh, here's a Dragon Ball Z. Forgot I had that one. Case is beat up. If anybody wants Dragon Ball Z, case is beat up, but it's in there. Dragon Ball Z. I forgot I had it. I'll start it at $3 if anybody wants it. Just let me know. Says he says all. What do you mean all, Josh? Oh, run this one. The case is beat up. Dragon Ball Z. Don't have no manual. Well, maybe it does. A card. That's the card. It's a special edition. There's just a card here, and then it's got the game, of course. And I can let you look at it if you want to look at it. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. I can't see that. Something. I don't know. Is it the same? The breakers. Yeah, it's the same. I'm making sure. Yeah, I'll run it. $3 if you want it. Okay, give me just a sec. I'll run this. $3. $3. Give me just set up. I'm gonna do a thing real quick too while I'm at it. I'm just gonna do a listing for so many items because I got a bunch. Somebody was looking for glass. Godly. Sorry about that if you're still in here. I've just got so much stuff, man. It's crazy. Here we go. Let's just I'm just going to take a picture. Let me see. I don't want to put that. How do I do randoms? Dang. I don't know. We'll just put this one in and run it. I'll just put the title of what it is. It's a was it Nintendo Switch game. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Let's just take that off. Let me do it a different way. Temporary. says, so okay, here, let's just do it. See if I can do something right here. I'll just take a picture of this one or the whole table. And I'm just going to make multiple, see if I can make multiple runs of everything because I don't want to have to sit here and retake pictures over pictures. Let's just run it this like this. Category. I'm just going to put. I wish they had a van. I really don't want to do that. Really, I'll just put it under modern games. Shoot. Dragon Ball. Okay. Trying to get it done here, guys. I was wanting to do it like a thing where you can put it all and just be done with it. One title and be done, but like a randoms or something. Let me see here. Oh, I know what I can do. I just figured it out. I think I got it figured out. Let me go back up here and see if I can do it. Here we go. Let's do this. I may be able to make a bunch of these. If you want something else, I can just run it. Here we go. Let's make it a little easier and we can all get through it really fast. Let's just do it like this. And see what the weight. I don't weigh much. I'm just gonna do it like this. Give me a sec, guys. Let's see here. Give me just a sec. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Go back up here. There we go. Let's see here. What did I say? $3? $3 start on it. Let's do $3 starts. I can always do something different. Maybe. Yeah, we can do it like that. Apply it. There we go. Shipping. We'll just put it low. On the low. Because it don't weigh much. Okay. Let's see what this thing does. Oh God, but maybe I flubbed something up. Give me just a sec. Okay, here we go. Should be started. If I didn't flub something up, if I was fast enough. Welcome. Thank you, Josh, for the bid. I don't know why the case is all beat up, but it's like somebody took a pencil to it. $3 start. Oh, I got more games, man. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a bunch more games. Yeah. Thanks for the bid. Rescue me. I'll put this. Let me get this your name on this. I get on whatnot. It's like I go on and I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. I need to say what you mean. Stay on every day. Just sell something. Get on here every day. Competitive. You know what I mean? Repetitive. Let's put it that way. Let's put it repetitive. Let's see. Let's do it that way. Yeah, let me see here. Give me just a sec. I got to get his name on this one. If I get my mind off something, I got ADHD and I go somewhere else with it. That's easy done. Thanks for the purchase on that one. Rescue me. Really, it was just sitting there. I didn't know I had the game. I forgot I had it. I've got so much stuff. I do storage lockers. I do everything in the world. I even do buyouts of games. Let me see here. Give me just a sec. I just buy out games. I do everything. I got all kinds of stuff. I got consoles, but I'm running them. I'm running them based off. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's the only reason I do that. Yeah, I got comic books. I got some killer comic books. I sold some nice ones too last week or so. I got one signed, but I can't do that. Actually, I got two signed. I'm in Kentucky, eastern part of Kentucky. Yeah, I'm south of Ohio and east or west of West Virginia, and then north of Virginia. I'm in mid Georgia. Yeah, I've been in Georgia when I truck drove, man. Yeah, I used to be all over the place. Drive a truck. Yeah, I've been in all 48 states. I wore my hind end out. Plus the team drove for about 2.5 years, maybe somewhere in there. I was in every 48 states. My people are from West Virginia. Yeah, I know some people in West Virginia. My dad still lives in West Virginia. I'm just in Kentucky, bordering state over, right across the border. I can go in about 7 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes up in the hollers. He don't live up no holler, but he can be back down in town quick, 5, 10 minutes from. He lives outside, but I've got to get my charger, guys. Give me just a sec. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I got to get my battery pack. Yeah, I don't want my phone to die. It done that before, and it runs the whole total show, man. I'm telling you. I got in the room here talking, and I got to make sure it's. Thanks for the follow. Um, God, it's on 2 bars too. I thought I charged it. Let me charge. I'm gonna charge it on a. It's been cold outside. I haven't been really out much here the past few days, week or so. Yeah, up in the hollers. You got that right. I know some hollers around here I can go up, but you don't really want to go up some of them. I've been up some bad hollers before. I don't know if I want to break down up some of them. Just out in the middle of nowhere. Let's put it that way. You can disappear. Let's put it that way. And I'm sure some people's around here has disappeared up in some of those hollows. My people is in a bad holler. Right, right. I know further southeast in West Virginia, it's really bad down in Mingo County. Oh my God. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good people down in there, but you got a bunch that's bad down in there. Okay, I think I got you. got your name on it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let me put your game here somewhere out of the way. Let me see here. What else did somebody want something to look at, wasn't they? Comic books. Let me see. Video games or the comic books. I'd grab a bunch of comic books and go through them. Oh, you want comic books? Yeah, I've been to parlors. I don't know nobody, but I know people, but I don't know them personally. You know what I mean? They don't know me. They don't know my dad. I've been here for like, you know what I mean, all my life. So, but I don't, some haulers, they don't know me. Okay, we'll go with Raw. I got Raw comics. Anybody interested in Raw, you just have to board them. I don't know what condition or not. Let me see here. That's the first edition. Let me show you some. Some of these might be newer. Well, 1998. I don't know if you call that new, but here's the first issue. I'll run about 5 comics. That's the first issue back in '98. Pretty clean for '98. Uh, let me see here. I've just got so much stuff. Let me run a Let me see here. Run a few of them. What year is this one? I'll run about 5. I don't know what year that one is. This one says 2016. There's just a random one in there. 16 it says on the back. Pretty clean. I'll just throw 5 of them up. Let's just throw 5 of them up. There's a Robin Hood 166. They're not real bad. They look pretty good. I don't know what years they are though. I'll just put them down there. I'll put 5 and run them for $3 or some stuff. I don't know. Here we go. We got another one here. 1980. A 1980 40-cent one. I'll throw it in there. It looks kind of rough though, but around the edges. I don't know if you want new or old. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 and then 5. I'll just run through them. These are not. I don't know. That was when the movie came out. Transformers. That's what's your name right there on the left. We all know her, don't we? Shia LaBeouf, ain't it? Is that his name? Shia LaBeouf. I don't know how to pronounce his name. My brother says his name. Yeah. And then that's what's your name there with Machine Gun Kelly. That girl is there. I can't remember her name. I used to have the biggest crush when it came out. She's hot. Yeah. She looked better before she had surgery, to be honest with you guys. Okay, we got 5. I'll start them at $3. I just did it $3 or something. How many do I got in here? 5 people. Yeah, $3. Yeah, we could do it. Hey, there are any Pokemons? Yeah, I got Pokemons. Just mixed up though. Uh, let me run the next thing here, guys. Let's see here. Why has it got me? I don't know why it did that. I don't know why I got this posted like this. Give me just a second. I gotta see if I can do a. Let me see if I can do a fix this real quick. Give me just a sec. I gotta see if I can. I gotta fix this up real quick. I'm gonna try to do it randoms shown on screen, but I gotta start off with 2 and go on up higher. Because I'm gonna run it. If you guys want stuff, I got more stuff, ton of stuff. I don't. Let me see here. I got to clear this out or redo this one here somehow or another. Oh God, I'm out. Give me just a sec. Why does it say run next? I've got something put up in here. Let me see if I can fix this. Load more. No, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Run next. Let's see what this does. Here we go. We're running, I think. There we go. Here we go. Random shown on screen. 5 comic books, $3. Let me see. I'll put some more in there. I don't know what else I got. Number 6. Number 7. Here's an old one. Number 8. There's number 8. Nobody wants comic books. I guess not those. Well, guys, I don't know. 8 comics for $3. That was pretty well not a bad deal. I was getting into some older ones too. They're kind of mixed up. Kind of mixed up. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 7. 7. Let's do 8 comic books for $3 start. And there's an older one on top, a 40-cent one. Looks like there's a cut in it. It might be a bad one. I don't know. That's an old one, but I'll just throw it in there. There's 7, 8. The older one just thrown in. I don't know. That one there, I don't know what's going on with it, but it's an older one. But you got 8 comic books, and I'll run them and you can show them at the same time. Let me get more time on this. See what I got on this. I can't. It don't give me no more time. Oh yeah, it does too. It let me select. I'm still learning on this thing. Okay. Well, I'll put them down. We'll run them, and then maybe it'll give me enough time to show you guys what I got. That was the older one there on the bottom. Oh, God, this is going to be rough. There's another one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More Robin Hood than anything in this one. 7. And then 8. 8 comic books. Nobody's filling the comic books. Not these anyway. Not those. Might make me some good firewood out of them, I guess. Let me see. What else we go through? We got some more. Okay. Here we go. Let's go for another set and run another set. Maybe you like these. That's a $2.50 comic when it came out. There's Terminator on the back or whatever. Let's see. You got 1, 2. I don't know. 2, 3. 3. Nobody wants comic books. Yeah, we'll put them up. No biggie. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants them. Let's put these. I want the Pokemon though. Okay, I'll run Pokemon. Nobody wants comic books. I thought that was a steal at 5 for $3. Most comic books you can't get 1 for $2, $3 nowadays. Let me see. I'm just going to show you comic Pokemons. Like I said, you don't have to buy if you don't want them. If you want to go through them, we can go through them. Let me see here. We go through a stack. I just got stacks. It's easier for me to deal with. I've never seen them until you see them. So this stack, I can start at $5, and I can show it or first or show it after, whichever one you want to do. But I can start this one at like $3. Hell, I don't know. People, they're not really wanting to buy anything. Any other stuff? What do you want? What are you looking for? Hot Wheels, coins, belt buckle, coins, marbles. We got marbles too. Single hollow card. That ain't a hollow. That's an older. This is Harry Potter. That goes for around $25. It's what I seen it at, anyways. Or just give me a price and we'll see something. Negotiate. But I even got little figures here. The Star Wars figures. Whatever little figures you like. I'm be interested too. Older cards also. I don't have really a lot of older cards of the Pokemons. That one there, I just pulled out of a thing I had for years. I've had it a long time. I think it's 96 or 99. I can't remember. You have to look at it. That's about the only one I got older. It's not in my personal collection that I just brought out to show. I don't know what year it is. I can't see. Let me look at that one. What year it is? Find my little magnifier. And it says 1995, 96, 98. So I'm going to take it. It's around 99, 2000. So this is around 2000. 99 to 2000, let's say. What last says on it. That's 2000. It's the only oldest one I got. I probably got a few somewhere put up, but yeah, that one, if you're looking at that, that's the Harry Potter. I'll start it at $5. I've even got 2010. If anybody likes the World of Warcraft, I've got some 2010 and 2011. If you like those, I think one's 11. That one might be 11. I can't remember. Two of them's 10. I can't remember. 211, 210. That one might be 2010. Yeah. Let's see. Says how many Pokemon. Oh, I've got a bunch of Pokemons. I've just got them in stacks, like I just showed. Yeah, I've just got them in stacks. Usually, I do like on the bigger stacks, $10 a stack. Either show them or not show them or whatever. I've got like bigger stacks like this. I don't know what's in them. I ain't been through them. Like I said, I'd have to go through with you if you want to look at them before you purchase or buy them and go through them. If you like the surprise afterwards, I don't know. I don't know nothing about Pokemon. This stack goes with this stack because I can't fit them. That makes them about the same size stack. See what I say? So there's approximately 50 to 75 cards. I know there's over 50. So, and I think these plastics hold up to 100. So, and I can squeeze all I can squeeze in that. So, but I'm just saying 50 to somewhere to 75. And this in here is holding less. It couldn't hold quite a bit. That one could hold. So I'm saying about 50 or so on that maybe, and then I just throw these in. There's like another stack I put in to balance it out with these. So I was running them at $10, but I don't know what's in them. I don't know Pokemon. Like I said, I know some of them they call them the what? You got hollows and whatever this is called, whatever that is. I don't know nothing about them, but they're just randoms. Like I said, I've got a few of those, and that's all I got till I get some more. But some of them are 20. I noticed some of those may be. I know in this deck I was just looking through earlier. They had like I can't remember if the whole stack's 21, but I know there's some in there's 21. These are like 25, but I don't know if there's 25 or 20. Could be down as much as 2023 on these. I'm not sure. I haven't even looked through them all. I haven't even looked through none of these. I don't go through them. I just get them and then sell them. But I was doing these for a $10 start, but they're randoms. You know what I mean? I don't know what's in there till you go through them and look at them together. I don't know. You just get a lot of cards. Let's put it that way. More than what some people throw 10 of them out for $5. You know what I mean? 20 cards for $20. I just make a lot deal and give it to you, and still a deal. Wouldn't matter if you find a good card in it. Good for you. I mean, you probably it's whatever you want to do. Let me see. Somebody's wanting to look at video games. Are you still in here for the consoles or not? I'm just selling them as a as is thing because I don't know. I had the PS2, it worked, but when you take a game out, put one back, it could be the laser, and it wouldn't read it. It backward compatible to the PS1, so it plays PS2 and one. But like I said, you take a game out, put one in, or put the same game back, it won't play. I don't know why. It'll play through it while you're playing it, but when you take it out, might be a simple thing as I don't know. I've never rebuilt PS2 games consoles, so I don't know. I'm not professional at them, but I just call it parts for parts because I don't want to be sitting here and blamed for something, saying I'm misleading or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you my best knowledge on what it is. Welcome in, Chris Van. How you doing? Coins? Yeah, I've got some coins. These are the $50. I've got more somewhere put up here. Different coins stuck around here somewhere. I think that's a Sacagawea there. I've got more coins than this. It's trying to dig through stuff to get to them. I rarely think people want coins, so I don't put them close to where I get them at. That says 2014. I don't know what's up with that. I usually don't go by what these people say. It's just P Everglade, but I don't know what the issue is with it. Um, I do have wheat penny rolls, but how much on the halves? I don't know. I'll just start them out and go with it. You know what I mean? Let's see here. I've only got so many here, so when they're gone, they're gone. Let me see. How many according to what you're wanting, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what you're wanting. I don't think there's any silver unless there's some in there I don't know about, but I know certain ones that can be have like 40 up to 40% after a certain year, but all I can say is I can set a few out if you want me to run them, and I can run them. Wheat penny rolls. I have like a three or four of them. I think. I don't on the wheat pennies. Yeah, I don't know on the average what they go for. I know they go for at least $5 to $8 starting off. A lot of people run them for, but I could run you some if you want them or not. But yeah, I can like if you want $50, I can run three for $3 or something like that. If it's better for you that way, or run one for $1. I don't know. Like I said, the years I think are from 71 and up. I don't know what ones. Like for some of them, I'm not for sure on because if it's from the face of Kennedy over, I'm thinking some may be silver. I don't know. I know some can be, some don't. But if you're wanting $50, it's no pressure on me if you want them or not. Either way, I can run one, run three. I prefer to do lots. I've always have preferred doing lots. To be honest with you, but yeah, I got wheat pennies. You want me? I'll start them at $8. I can show you if you want me to. I'll start them at 8 though. I can't go less. me see here. Okay. Let's go with this. Some of them I've never taken out of the penny stacks. Let me look here. Somebody likes foreign coins. I have foreign coins too. These are the foreign coins. I've got more, but I just think I'm able to get to them right now. The ones that I can see right now, I've got, let me see. These are wheat pennies, but the only date you can see on the one on the front, I've never had it out its pack, so I can't see what date it is. But they've been in these old pack, these, I can't make out the year. Looks like 50s, I don't know. Like right there, whatever that date, I can't make it out. I never had them out of the pack. These are wheat pennies. That's wheat pennies. I've never had it out of it, never opened them. And this one, I don't even know. Let me see what year it is. Now, I have a couple of them here. I don't know. It says 57. I can't make it out. I do not know if these wheat pennies are just mixed older ones, but these are the ones I'm looking. I'm using a little magnify because I can't see, but I can't tell what they are. They're up to 50s. I know that much because of the one on the back right here. I don't know if you can see through that or not. Probably better off just putting it up the screen. I'm taking it. They're Wheaties. I never opened it up, so that's two. If you're interested, let me see. See, there's some here with the heads facing forward. I don't know what's up with that. I really don't. I've never had them open, so I don't know. You know what I mean? They're random. I know the one on the middle one here is a wheat penny. I don't know. It's just one of them. I don't know on those. If you're wanting them, right? Yeah, I've never had them out, and I got small dates, large dates. I think large dates are small dates. Some of them are worth money. They're pretty well in good condition. I paid a lot for those. Yeah, I paid more for those because those coins can actually be graded and bring more money a piece. That's the reason why I paid more for those. I could probably get a couple to give you examples to go by. Let's see. Some of these, let's see. Let's see here. I've got some more coins. These are rolls, but they're like small dates. Like on these, are the better quality the coin is. These are small dates. They're supposedly small date. I can't really see. Give me just a sec here. I'm gonna try to get my magnify. This is where they get into costing more. But over the past 2 or 3 years, my eyesight close up, so I can't see. I'll just have to base it on you. I don't know. All I know is If you get into small dates or large dates or whatever these are, I can't see. I need a magnifying glass or buy me one. But when I buy them, it says small dates. I'm not taking it by what they say on there. I'd rather look at the card or at the coin myself. Let me see. I've never had it open, so it's closed. I've never had it open, so. But look at the quality of the coin. See, when they get up into a higher grade of coin, the more valuable they're worth. So I paid really a premium on these. So each one you can take and grade it or whatever, and it comes out more value. But I paid up for these. Really, I really did. I really paid on those. And like for example, on these, they're saying I don't know. They're small. It's just a variety, whatever the heck they put on there. But I don't know what the heck. I can't see. I'm blind. Something about D. But you got older coins in here. So see, and there. I don't even know if I've had this one. Probably opens up. Let me see. Some are open. You can get a look at the a coin in it. But if you know your coins, you know your coins. You know what I mean? Let me see if I gotta look magnify. I haven't even looked at these coins in a few years. This is where I need to get a good magnify glass. I can't make it out what it says. Looks like 39. I can't make it out. I could take it out of the pack. I don't know. Take it out of there, I guess. Whatever that says, that 39, I can't make it out. If that's 39, 44, I can't see. I could take one out and let you look at it. Yeah, these are wheat pennies right here. So there's just random ones from the 30s. I don't know what years are in here. All I know is the value of pennies. A lot of them went up a lot. I could probably run them at $5 if you wanted one, but I only got four here. Let me look see if these other ones. These are ones I paid premium on. These are the ones that are like. I can't. Let me turn that off there. These are something stuffed so they don't move. These are the ones I paid a premium on. They're a little bit more expensive coins. Let me see. I'll give you just an example. Like uncirculated condition. See how shiny? These are Canadians. 1964. See how shiny they are and clean they are. Uncirculated condition. So I go with the premium because of that. You can actually take one coin at a time and just basically get it graded and be a lot up there. Let's put the price. You know what I mean? The price will go way up. But I think these are the ones here. Let me see. I don't think these are. Let me open it up there. What did I say? These are all wheat pennies, I'm assuming. I hope. Yeah, wheat pennies. Random years. I don't know. Whatever's one on the one that they got there. Let me see what year. I just can't see. Let me get my magnifying glass and look. I can't make out what year that is. 1939. This is 1939, from the 30s. 39 on that one, wheat pennies. So it's just a random roll of pennies, wheat pennies. So, I could start it at $8. I can't go no less than 8 on those. I've got one. Never had these open. 2, 3, and 4. Random. $8 a piece. I can't go less than that. I got to start them at least 8 because a lot of this I paid up on them. These are like these are I don't know. I even want to price those. I've just paid a lot for those. Small date, large dates. Let me see here. I might have another one. If you're wanting wheat pennies, whoever was wanting wheat pennies, Here's another roll. Let me see if I can take this one out. Yes, another roll of wheat pennies. I'll start them at 8. See what year this one is. 1957D. 1957D on that one. So $8. I'll start it there, and if it goes, that's it. What it goes for. I got like 3 5 stacks, and I'll run one a piece if anybody's interested. Not, I'll sit them over to the side. It don't matter. Let me see here. Let's see here. This cold weather outside's been making me feel bad. Oh my God, I need a drink. Need a drink of scotch. Nobody wanted foreign coins? Ah, shoot. My table keeps getting full and full. I might take a step back over on another table. I'm just getting too much stuff on my table. Okay, it works. That'll work. It's working. Okay. I think Whatnot hates me. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. If anybody else want anything or not, I'm probably gonna get off here. What time is it? My phone's about. It's not really charging good. Was it 8:30? I really don't like getting on here staying too long. Welcome in, Grumpy. Oh, let me put these back. I got to put these coins up. Nobody's serious about buying, man. That's the reason I hate getting on here. That's the reason why I hate getting on Whatnot anymore. That's the reason I do the Bay more. I think that's what I might have to end up doing is staying on the Bay. Somebody wanted video games. They didn't even stay for the video games. I have more video games. It's like me. I can run through 100 video games, but nobody wants to buy. They just want to go through and search what you got. They want the more expensive games, but they're not really wanting games. They don't make no sense. What were the pennies? There was wheat pennies. A guy wanted wheat pennies, but they don't want to give you nothing, man. They want you to run it for $1, and that's way below my cost. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense, man. I don't get it with people on here. I mean, I've been on here 2 years. I buy off here, I sell off here, but I don't get on here a lot. But a lot of people, they just rather steal from a person. They don't want to give even what the value's worth, and then some stuff is valued more. They don't. I mean, they just don't want to. They don't want to give you the value. It's like marbles. I could sit here and talk all day on marbles. You get 3 glow ones in here, maybe a fourth that kind of glows. That's these bumblebees, or whatever they call them. Some of these are older marbles. You know what I mean? One marble in here could possibly, you never know. You know what I mean? They all don't have to glow to be valuable, but people that don't know marbles will come in here wanting to give you $1 for them. You know what I mean? Don't make no sense. And on the average, some marbles are $3, $5, $10 a piece. But I don't get it. You know what I mean? I really don't. And like a jar of marbles here. These are the marbles. You know what I mean? A guy come in here the other day, for example. I was like, he said, "Well, how much for the whole thing?" I think he thought I was going to get him for $1, but I took $25. So I don't know about people. I really don't. I don't know how many marbles is in that, but there's probably at least 100 or 150. And then this one's got at least 20 marbles, around 20 marbles. So I don't know. I was going to run these at 5, but earlier nobody wanted marbles, so I don't know what's up with people, man. I really don't. You get a good deal, it's good. I mean, but you can't do it all. I mean, it's still a good deal at $5. They want you to do the work, and then they want you to basically you do the work. They just want to buy and steal it. But I've already noted on these marbles right here. Let me just get my black light. I'll show you real quick. I've been. You got like 3 glows in here. There's a solid one right there. Then you got this one here. It's like they call them bumblebees on these 1, 2 up the top here. Back in behind it. There's another one in here that kind of looks like a bumble. They call them bumblebees, but they glow. That ain't really what makes them valuable. People don't understand. People that don't collect don't. I mean, they don't actually collect to be collected. You know what I mean? So I just don't get it. Oh, on the Fast and Furious, which one did you want? Spoons, forks, knives, or vintage keys. I'm making jewelry, so nothing too thick and anything unique or decorative. Right. I do have spoons. I do have some spoons and forks, but I don't know if it fits anything. I got a bag in there. I got so much stuff. So I can tell everybody in my live. I've got so much stuff. How much on each? Oh, on the okay. You mean on the die cast back here? The Jada, yeah, Jada. Yep. My average is 12 on each one. That's the average. I just got that one the other day. Then that one the other day. And where's the other one? There was another one somewhere. McLaren. Those are the newer ones I had. Let's see. Oh, here it is behind these Hot Wheels. That was the other newer one I had right there. By the time you pay commissions and cost of product, you're going in. Yeah, right, Janice. You're right. It's true, man. I'm telling you, these people, some of them, I can give you deals. You know what I mean? But there's some stuff I can't eat it on. You know what I mean? There's some stuff I make markup just a little bit higher to consume what I'm like. For example, here I had Pokemon cards, and I'm honest with my stuff I run. I don't know what's in this. You know what I mean? I don't know if they're all 23, 25, or I can just tell you the one on the front unless you want to look at them all and then run them for $5. You know what I mean? How hard is that? You know what I mean? Either you don't or want me to run them or not. I don't, or show me first. And if you don't want me to run them, that's fine. I don't, but I've got different stacks that I have. I was willing to put another stack with it, and I showed them an example of this pack, but I don't know what's in that pack. So I was going to run these two, this one here, for example. I usually run these stacks at $10. Heck of a deal, you know what I mean? I don't know what's in them. You get a good card, whatever. I don't know. I'm not misleading nobody. I'm just telling you plain out. I go through them, show them first, or you don't want to show them, or you want them surprised. But I've got a bad review a couple weeks ago. A guy got mad. I don't know what it was I was selling. He bought off me before, and I don't know if he bought these cards or not, but he bought something off me. Well, I mean, you bid, you bid. You know what I mean? I can't help how high it goes up. Maybe in Pokemons or something. I had some Pokemons. These are open, of course, but he said, "Well, start them at a certain price." I started something at a certain price. They sold for like 22, $23. That's not my fault, or maybe it was $27. I don't know what it was, but I sold it, and he got mad, and then he's giving me bad reviews. I'm like, God bless. I was like, dang, I didn't do nothing to you, dude, to get a bad review. I just show you what it is. Either you want to start at that price, or you know what I mean. It's like the marbles, for example. A lot of marbles. I say there's probably at least close to 20 marbles in here. I think I counted 20, but could be off a couple. Don't quote me on it. But I'm thinking there's 20 in. I can pull them all out and let you look at them. But if I started at $5 and it goes up to $8, $7, whatever it goes up to, it's not my fault. Are you the one talking about the jar of marbles? Somebody was in here last show. The jar, pint jar of marbles. But I was going to run these for like $5. There's 3 glow, maybe partial of a one that glows. But the dude, what else can I do? You know what I mean? No, I didn't run no marbles. No, I was just showing marbles. I like to usually show before I sell. Just the bag. Yeah, I didn't know they didn't sell. These are the ones I was going to sell. I showed under a black light earlier. Nobody wanted them. I guess they wanted them for $1. I can't do that. You know what I mean? Some stuff I got to take a little bit of a few dollars. You know what I mean? God. Yeah. No, these didn't sell. I can run them though. If you want them, I mean, I start them at 5. Let me see. Let me see something. I'll show you black light again. Whoever's in here, if there's somebody in here that wants to look. This is the solid green one down here. And these are the ones I heard they call them. Did some research on these. They call them bumblebees. I'm thinking, not mistaken, but they glow. See, and there's a couple of them there, and there's another one here that don't want to glow. I was thinking it was a bumblebee, but it's barely has any color to it, barely any green to it. See how that one? See how they don't? But these are really, really bright. You can see them there. See, this one here's solid green. I have another one. I have another one like this. It'll stay glowed like this for it'll stay glowed like this for like almost 3 to 4 minutes. Don't know what it is, but I can take them out of the package if you want me to look at. You wanted to look at them. I have one that like this is similar to this one. There's 2 of them actually that I have. They'll stay glowed like that in the daylight, like it is right now. You can see them actually staying glowed for like up to 3 minutes. They'll finally fade out. I heard they were the more expensive marbles like that than these, but people want to see the sparkle. I can run these if anybody want them. It's no big deal. Yeah, this is a black light. But see, people just think about the stuff that's shiny, sparkly, or whatever. You know what I mean? You can go look this marble up right now, and not. I mean, I'm thinking what I've done my research on marbles. This one is they call it a bumblebee. Go look. You can look and compare. It might not be a bumblebee, but it does glow though. You know what I mean? But I did some research on marbles. It might be a bumblebee. I don't know. Some of them will glow and some of them won't. So I don't know if that makes them more valuable or what. But you got some over here. See, these are glowing. See, that one won't glow. That might not be a bumblebee or hell, I don't know. You know what I mean? I've done some research on them. Some like these right here with the swirls in them. Let me turn my light off. With the swirls in them, I know some of them's a little bit more valuable. So because they don't shine, don't mean they're worth anything. I'll just run them. I'm down for bid. Okay, I'll just start them at $5. I'm just showing you the glow's your thing. Cause some like these are like I know some of these like with the spirals with the 3 or 4, they go up in value as you get more of these. And some with the marbles like that one, I don't know what that one would. You'd have to look at the condition, go through each marble. You know what I mean? But I'll start it at $5, and if you want it, you can have it. Let me see. I'll start at $5. Like I said, some marbles can range from 3, 5 a piece. They go way up. Marbles can be expensive to collectors. That's a pretty marble there. Goaded done. Goaded one. Oh, my bad. This is an ox blood in there. Is there? There is an ox blood. That's what I'm saying, Elizabeth. Some stuff in here is expensive. One marble, you know what I mean? It just takes one marble. Like I said, with the ox blood or whatever, the red one or whatever, which one it is. I'm not an expert, but I do a little research. I've had marbles for years. You know what I mean? Thanks for that goaded 1654. Yeah, one marble could pay for, I don't know. Some of them goes up to. I've got two marbles. I swear, I've seen the exact same marbles. I did research on them. They go for as much as $200 a piece. No lie. This one here, I'm surprised. This one here's not an older one. I don't know. I haven't had it out of there to look. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I've seen some of these. It's got the swirls in it, so I don't know. Like I said, making you deals. I don't know why people do what they do, but let me get yours down here real quick. I love uranium glass stuff. Yeah, marbles, people don't understand. If you're going on value or collection, collection is unlimited. You know what I mean? The price on this for a collector, it could go up high for them if they got somebody competing with them that they want the marbles bad enough. So people don't understand. Some of them marbles, they're not cheap. Let me see. And actually, out of all the marbles I've had, these are the first pack I've ever sold. I really don't like letting my marbles go for cheap. I'm just being honest, but that's probably the, yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just, I swear I wouldn't sell my marbles, but some of them I'll let go, but some may want them. But my dad had I had my dad's marbles from the 40s. Dang. Yeah, you got some old marbles, Elizabeth. Yeah. Yeah, a lot. Some of them you can find the German marbles. That's what I'm saying. Clay marbles are a lot older too, like in the 1800s. It's like I said, I've never got them out of the bags to do studies on them, but a few of them I got out that I got bagged. I did some research on them. They're not cheap marbles. You know what I mean? For example, I'm just basing off what I've seen. Some of these are older marbles because they glow. Don't mean they're, you know what I mean, they're worth more. Like that one's a really nice one right there. But to get it out to actually look at it and go over it with a microscope, uh, like this marble here, you'd have to look at the damage. You got to look at the dimples, if there's dimples, cracked or chips. You know what I mean? Now there's one or two of them I have like about like this one. I've seen go online. They're $200 a piece. I've seen them go as much as $100 $200 a piece for this one marble. But this one glows. I don't think the other one actually glowed. That was going for that much. But there's some not. They were nice. You got a good grab on those. You really did. Maybe I'll start your collection if you haven't started them. It's not a bad little collection to go with. Let's see. Somebody was asking for spoons. Did they leave already? I have a bunch of spoons, but golly, I got a lot of spoons. I can't remember if forks are in it or not. Let me get. Are they still in here before I go get them? If you're in here, I've got a bag of marbles, or not marbles, but a bag of forks, spoons. I've got different things in them. They was doing it for decorative or something. Tapeworm, welcome in. Trevor, welcome in. That belt buckle, for example, right here. People that like belt buckles, I did some research on that one. That one goes for around $26. I'm just pointing out what people that come on here when they try to buy from people. I do research on some of that stuff. You know what I mean? A lot of it, really. It's just I've been collecting for 40 years. I can look at stuff. I do some research if I'm not familiar with it. But some of the belt buckles can go for more money. This one I think I seen it online for 26, but that don't mean that belt buckle to somebody else might be worth more or it might be valued more. It could be a little less, but I haven't seen it less than 25, $26. I haven't seen it. You know what I mean? I've done my Google search on this one, and I found it for like $26, and it's not a bad looking belt buckle either. I've got a couple more. I've got a Versace, but I'm not. I can't get a clarification. I'd have to take it to a place to get it authenticated. Yeah, I seen this one go for like 26, but it all depends on condition. You know what I mean? I don't sell it for that. But yeah, I got Pokemons. Stacks of Pokemons though. Stacks of at least 50. I don't know what I'm in. If you want to look at them and go through them, we can. If not, it doesn't matter either way. Some people like surprises, but there's at least 50 in it. If not 50 to 50, 75 or maybe 100. I'm just going with 50 because I'm not going to mislead you to saying there's 100 in there. There's not 100 because it could be anywhere in that range. I know I've in these stacks here. I know that 100 can fit in some of these stacks. I could pull this one out for example and just count it. You know what I mean? And I got another stack. I put the little stack because the other one won't fit in this one. I'm assuming these are 50 in this stack because it won't hold no more. And then I just got this one in the loose stack to make up for the size of that stack. See what I'm saying? It's the same amount of cards, approximate same amount of cards. Might be a couple cards less than this right one, but I'm just saying 50. I know 50s in this are over with this, so this is definitely over 50. But I usually run them for 10. So looking for mid error. Yeah, these are newer ones. I think these are 25. 23 to 25, but I don't know. I've never really. I looked at one here on that other pack was saying 25. Let me look at the dates. It could be 23 to 25, but I'm not saying the whole package. Yeah, these are 25. Yeah, these are 25, but I don't know what's in the pack. It could be at the 20. I've had some that had 23 in them. So as I've done it on here and showing them, I have seen some that had lesser. Same with this little stack. I think there's some in here that's got 21. I don't want people to call me a liar or misleading. That pees me off. I get mad when it gets like that. For example, maybe it's on the backside ones. I'm not sure. I know I've seen these. I had put them up. I picked them up and put it in here. Might be 23 or 21. I think it's the last two on the back. I know for sure. These were 23. Yeah, these two on the back. I think it's Eve or 2021. I think that's what they said. I just can't see real good. So past 3 4 years of my close upness, I can't see. But I know I had another one of this one, but I don't know where it's at in here. But it's kind of mixed up between some are 23 some to 25. That's all I know. Unless you want to go through them all and look. You're looking for mid errors, years. I know. That's what a lot of people do. They look for older stuff. I like older stuff too. But to collect people that wants to start their collection may want to start out now. You know what I mean? It's like this one here, the Pikachu. This is 2000. There, 99 to 2000. That's probably what you're wanting a whole pack of, right? You want a whole stack of those right there, right? I'm just going to make clarification. You know what I mean? That's what you want a whole stack of these, 2000, which that's going to be hard to get. You probably have to pay a lot more money than you would the 25, is all I'm saying. Or $5 versus a pack, or $10 for a pack of the 25 or 21, whatever is in here. I was just explaining myself. But that's going to be hard to get, you know what I mean? And you're going to pay more money unless you just get some in that's got a total of them cards. Like these, I've got these off a buddy of mine. This one's 2010 World of Warcraft. Anybody collects World of Warcraft. Then these two are here 2011. If you can see it, I'm blind, so I've had to use a magnifying glass. I'm just pointing you examples. Where are the dates at? The dates are down here on the bottom. I used to have real good sight when I was little, so I mean, till I got older here, and I'm blind as a bat. But it's right here on the bottom. Usually this side or this side depends on what you got. For example, like let me see here. Let me show you. Sometimes they're on the back, but on Pokemons it's on the front. Usually down at the bottom, right down here. But these ain't Pokemons. These are World of Warcraft. But they're on the bottom. Usually you go by whichever one the date's the newest date. Sometimes I have like 2010 to 2011. So it's the 2011's the newest you go by. Like on this, well, it was on a Pokemon I had there. On this one here, let me show you again. The Pokemon, like they had different dates over here saying 96. I can't make it where I'm 99 to 2000. So 99 to 2000, you would go with the 2000 because that's the newest that Pokemon of that year of 2000. Yeah, that's where your date's at on it. That's the older Pokemon. This is the older Warcraft. I don't know where they're at on the newer ones. If they got the newer World of Warcraft, probably I'm assuming about the same as anything else on the cards on the front. But football, I used to collect a lot of football, basketball, baseball when I was raising back in the '80s. So most of ours was on the back of the cards at the bottom. Let me see. Yeah, like right here, you got this one, 2021. If I'm looking at that right, I got to get a magnifying glass. It stresses me out. I have to do this. No, 23, my bad. So this is 23. 23, I couldn't see it, so I had to get my magnifying glass. But they're on the back of these cards, the football, baseball, basketball. Sometimes they'll have a thing. Let me see. Like right here. We used to, when I was in the '80s, go by this right here. For example, this is 20, I guess 22. I'm guessing. Let me clarify it. Yeah, that's 20. Says 22, but look down here. You got 23. That was the year the game was played. This is the year of the card. Usually the year after. That's how we determined the. Do you have any Hot Wheels? Yeah, a bunch of Hot Wheels. Uh, this is how you use it. I determined it when I was in the '80s. I would go by this down here, or if it didn't have this down here, the date, you went by this up here. This says 2020. Did I say 23 or 22? 22. So this says 22. The card is 23. A year newer because they had to go play that year, and then they come out with the card a year later. That's how I've always done it in the '80s. New cards are a little different. They'll show both. The old cards would never do that. They usually just showed you the on the back where the year they played. So you just had to make out the next year. That's how I did it. I got yeah. What was he saying on the? Oh, Hot Wheels. You want Hot Wheels? What kind of Hot Wheels you want? I got a variety of Hot Wheels. I don't have really much old Hot Wheels. I got buried in totes if they're mixed up older ones, but I'm not going through those. I've got within the past probably a couple of years I've had Hot Wheels, but it's all random. So yeah, random Hot Wheels. I'm gonna put these cards back in this plastic or something so I don't lose them. Yeah, I've got a set bunch of really Hot Wheels from the past 3 years, at least. Maybe some are older than in the older ones. I've got Matchbox too. I had some Matchbox last time I sold a while last year or so. I sold was older ones back in 2006. For some reason, people don't like older of Hot Wheels or Matchbox, but they want the newer ones. You know what I mean? Then it's vice versa with some people. So depends on what they want. You know what I mean? So I've got some nice Hot Wheels, but a lot of the newer ones I don't have the older ones. I do have some older, but I did have some in Matchbox. I got rid of a lot of them. Somebody ate them up on my Matchbox last year from Florida. the guy come in and he seen me running them cheap, so I let them go. You know what I mean? They got a deal. You want deals, you get deals. You know what I mean? Depends on what Hot Wheels you're looking for. I got a variety of Hot Wheels. These are not just. This is just not even tenth of what I got. These are just some of the newer ones that come out that people cards might be a little rough on these. Let me see here. Yeah, let's see. These are some of the newer ones, 24, 25s. Let's see here. I gotta get this back out of here, out of the way. But I've got more than this. This is 23, but the card's rough. I've got some in better shape, way almost perfect shape on the card. Some of these are just a little rough. Well, I've got so much stuff they get pushed around, moved around. The card itself don't hold up. You know what I mean? And some of them I got because I just got them because I like the car. You know what I mean? Like the Porsche. I've got some of the blue, the red, the keychains. If you like the keychain ones, they got keychain ones. The blue, red. I don't have any other. I don't have many. There's only one of the silver. I couldn't find no more of the silver ones of the keychains of the Porsche, but I did have one of those I found. I have a few red, several of the blue. Let me see if I got some. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. I got toys. I got everything. Hair straightener if you want one. Okay, the guy that was in here about Hot Wheels. These are some of the newer Hot Wheels I got. These are a little bit better, let's say, unquote, condition. This is the 1969 Chevelle. It's pretty cool. I don't see too many out there in the wild, but there probably are some out there. Don't quote me. Then I got the recently picked up the Knight Rider kit concept. Picked up. Don't have many on these. Limited to on these. If you're looking for that one, I don't know. I don't have much of these. Then you got Mustang. If you like Mustang, I don't know what you're liking or naming what you're wanting, but this is one I recently picked up. These are limited on what I got on these. The Ford Mustangs sell pretty fast. People like Mustangs. Let me see what else. Then this is the other Porsche. Besides that one over there on the top, this is the newer one. So it's just a different box, maybe a little different design. This is white. That one's a little different than this one. This is the newer one I got of the Porsche. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, here's the keychain thing I had. These keychain things, I don't know, people grab them up. They're gone. I think I've only got one solid silver one of these, unless I got some buried in my tote. These are ones that are the keychain ones that you can't hardly get. People don't, I don't know. I've got the red one, the blue one. I've got some older ones buried in my tote. I can't get to them right now, but these are the ones I got right now. But it's all on what you like or whatever. If you're buying for you, if you like it, it's like this Porsche here, the solid white one. I don't know. Then I got that one there. That's the older one of 23. The cards are not the best in the shape, but that's what happens when you get so many and I can't move around, and then I end up probably damaging some because I didn't store them in the right place. I put a bunch in the totes. Yeah, that's what I did with a bunch. I put in totes from there were years all the way back. They was back in 2010. Some of them older than that. There were some Hot Wheels from Hot Wheels from like they were 2006 or something. I don't know. I know my Matchbox. I had a bunch of those older than my Hot Wheels. So, but like I said, I've got a bunch of Hot Wheels. It's just people look for treasure hunts, super treasure hunts. I don't know. There's all a variety of them. Then I'm going to show you a little bit more here. If somebody's in here for Hot Wheels, these are really hard to. Some of these are really harder to get. So I mean, some of them are harder to get. I'm not getting on here and just so. Then this is the '67 right here. I've got a few more trucks put somewhere, but I don't know where I got. I got so much stuff put up. It's crazy. That's the '67 one, and that was the '83. So I don't know. I've got all collections of stuff, but people, I don't know, whatever you want. You know what I mean? Okay. Now these are the Matchbox. I kind of like Matchbox better than I do Hot Wheels, but I've got some trucks on the Hot Wheels. I've got more than this, but they're all newer on some of the Matchbox here. But I thought these were kind of cool, to be honest with you. But the Jeep and the Ford Explorer, that was pretty cool. The dinosaur, Jurassic World, are pretty cool. The Jeep and that one. Then I also got a white Jeep, 2018 Jeep Wrangler on the Jurassic World. So it's all what you like. So I do have pop culture, whatever this one is. Let's see here, right here. Pop culture. The card does have softness on the corner on that side. It's not the best card in the world, but I've just got different collections of stuff. I got so much. I got a bunch. These are from a personal collection. I show my personal collection, but I'll sell it too. But these are older ones here, the Fat Boy cars. It's kind of got yelling because of age. These are probably when I was godly. I'm 49 right now. So these in early 2000. Where they at? The date. I was looking for a date. Dang, can't find a date. Maybe it's on the front. These are early 2000s Fat Boy cars. Yeah, I've got several of these. And then like this. I've got different ones. I think I got about 19. Some of them's got dust where they've sit around so long. I've had these for 20, at least 23 years, something like that, maybe longer, around 23 years. You get like two cars in one. They're like fat boys. Yep. That's all Hot Wheels. Oh. If anybody don't want anything, I'm probably going to get off here. What time is it? I've been on here too long. Let me see what time. 9:06. I'll probably get off here, come back on tomorrow around the afternoon, maybe try it out around the afternoon. But if anybody don't want anything, I'm gonna probably get off here. I've got more cards in here too. That ain't about counting all the ones I got here. Football, basketball, right here. Little bit of baseball I put out. That's what I grabbed when I brought them in here. That's the only. Right here's about the only baseball. The rest of those are basketball. Those football right there, and I think underneath those are football. Let me look. I've just got so many cards, packs of cards, non-sport. Oh, those are football. I even got Tom Brady's, but I'm not running them for $1. There's only three people in here. Can't do it for $1. I've got packs of cards. I've got different cards, older cards, toys. I've got Spider Man. Look at this Spider Man. Overall, pretty good shape. May have a little stain there. I don't know what that is. Right there on it. A sticker or something. Maybe where a sticker was on the back. Spider Man. I've got toys. I've got all kinds of stuff. Plushies. I think I have a few plushies too. A few plushies. Gloves. I got some gloves for work. If you're a guy or even you're a woman working, I even got gloves. I've got different. If you want one pair, two pair, these are nice gloves right here. Yeah, these are really nice. I've got any old coin, silver. Nah, no, none of that. Nope. I already sold a lot of my silver. These are gloves here. These are brand new. I'm only one putting my hands in it. They're heavy gloves. Yeah, they come out of a bag. I open them up. That I took them out to show them. But these are nice heavy gloves if you're working with hay or working around the barn or somewhere where you're got to lift up some like hay or whatever you're working with. You know what I mean? They're heavy gloves, nice gloves. I've got a few sets of these, several sets of these. Yeah, these are nice, really nice. You can look back in them. I'll show back in there. See how it's got the knitting. They're heavy back in there. Good work gloves. If anybody wants work gloves. And let me see. Nah, I don't have no silver. The only thing I got is right here. If you're still in here, that's 925. If you want gold, I got gold too. This is my personal I'm selling here. That's 14 karat gold. Yeah. Before it runs into retail, it's like 570. Oh, I wanted 500 for this one starting off. 500 bucks for that. I got another piece I haven't weighed yet. This is 10 karat gold here. Then the sterling silver 925. It's 925. I'd start this at 30. I started at 30 bucks, no less than 30. So yeah, this has got numbers and everything in it. I already went to a jewelry store to confirm everything, so I already know what it is. That's why I told him a while back I had to confirm. I've already sold like 3 pieces to Susie. I think her name's Susie. Yeah, I sold one piece that was bigger, double the size of this one. It was from a personal collection. These are probably kind of like my sister's. She's wanting to get rid of it. She don't need it. It's 10 karat. But this one's for my personal. That one right here. I'd have to have 500 on that one. Around 570 is where it goes into retail markup. Retail at 570. So that's giving you $70 to play with. But if gold's went up any, it's probably a little bit more than that. But that's 14 karat for my personal collection. I don't need it. I think it's a size 10. Size 10 on that. 9 or 10, but I think it's 10. That's what the guy told me. I told him, I said, I can't remember what my ring size was 15 years ago or 18 years ago. I've had this piece for like 18 since 2004. See, my fingers swollen. It won't fit my fingers. I'd have to resize for a ring. So, but it's been since 2014, 2004. Yeah. I've had it checked already to make sure because when I got it in 2004, gold has went up 4 times. So I know what value it is. So I went to the jewelry store and the guy's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, I'm not giving it to you, dude. Gold goes up. He's like, I know. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'd have to have no less than 5 start on this one because the gold goes up in value, or has been anyway, for since 2008. It's went up 4 times since 2008. From what it's $1,000 is, I don't know if it's 1,000. Then it went to 4,000. Now it's about 5,000 in it. Yeah, but I would start this one off at 30 if anybody's interested. This is sterling. It's silver 925, and that's below the price of the melt on it. And you know the jewelry stores don't even go by these little diamonds in there either. They don't even go by these little diamonds. If you want one there, B Dog, you can have one, I guess. I don't have none for you, buddy. You got red flag for saying that. Why does people have to come on here and be so rude? Does it look like I'm selling butt plugs, man? Where you at? Does it look like I'm selling butt plugs on here? B Dog 6767420. He must be needing a butt plug. No butt plugs. I'll just call you in the chat since you want to be an a-ho. There you go. No butt plugs. Since you want to be a douche in the chat, it's one thing I don't call for somebody like it. It's worth an ask. Ask. Oh, well, man, don't even. You know I'm not selling that kind of crap here. Go on eBay or somewhere on the bay or something. I'm sure they'll find whatever toys you need, or you probably have. Do you have local places you can go to like Spencer's or somewhere like that that sells that stuff? It's X-rated stores. I don't know, man. They've got all kinds of stuff. You can go check it out. I'm not no expert on all that stuff. I'm not no expert on that, dude. If you're needing that, you got to go somewhere else. I don't do that stuff. That's for the kinky stuff. Wrong place here. Yeah, I have Pokemon, but not the older Pokemon. Uh, I just sell it by the packs. You can look at them before you bid, or you can bid on them. There's just the newer. They come in stacks like this or close to it. So, same with this one. This is a smaller bag at like 50 to 70. I don't know how many's in it. 50. I'm saying 50. Then I throw in these others with it because they cannot fit in this package here. So this package I think fits up to 100. So, but I'm just calling it 50 because I've had people. I don't know. You can lay them down here and look. I think this one's probably about 2 cards off or three than this one. But I did a thing on them where they're $10. So if you want one or not, that's no big deal. They're over 50 cards, but we'll just call them 50. How's that? You probably might get almost double on some of them. But anybody that likes World of Warcraft, I do have World of Warcraft. These are like two of these are like 2000 and was it 11? I can't remember. One is either this one I think is 2010. This two are 2011. If you like World of Warcraft, that was the oldest at 2010. I've got more, but I don't have them in these little penny sleeve slash top loaders. These are just in penny sleeves here. Those two, I didn't top load them or nothing. This is the only one that's kind of like top loaded. But yeah, got those. I've got all kinds of football, basketball, baseball. I even got sealed packs. This is the only one pack I got. These non-sport. It's got the gum still in it too. Bubble gum. I think that I can't. I don't know what year this one was. I forgot earlier. I had them showing them. Let me see. Hell, I can't remember. I don't know what year. Somebody might know them. Oh, here we go. 93. Says 93 there. 1993 from the movie, I guess, with John Goodman there. Is his name John Goodman? I can't remember his name. I think it's John Goodman. Is that the one that lost all that weight? Yeah, I think it's that dude there. Then I got some Power Rangers. I only got one, two, three sealed packs of the Power Ranger on these. These are the only three I got left. 1995 is what they are. 95. 95, 95. And oh, here's the other one. This is the only one pack I got of these. This got gum in here too, or something, or is it a card or coin? Maybe there's a coin inside of it. I can feel the coin. See, There's a coin and then something down here on the bottom. I don't know what the heck that is. Maybe is that trading cards with power caps pack contains. So that's a cap maybe in there. I can feel it. It's right there on top. Then whatever that's in here with it. There's something else in here besides the I call it a coin cap, whatever. There's something else in here with the cards. These are 19. Turn around here the right way. I've got it upside down, don't I? This is older than these. I think these are 94. Those are 95. These are 94. Yeah, right here, maybe. Right there. 94. 94 with their cap or whatever the heck it says you got in there. Trading card, power caps, pack contains. I don't know what this is below it, but there's something below that cap of a thing they go on. I've never collected those before. I never was a Pokemon kid when I was a kid. It got to the 90s. I was around 15, so I wasn't even into Power Rangers after the 90s. So I got these 3 packs and this one. Only pack I got on this one from 94. 395, 194. Oh, you're only doing cards tonight. What are you looking for, Melissa? No, I'm doing everything really, but just really a bit of everything if somebody's looking for something. I know somebody was looking for forks, spoons, or something. I don't know what they was looking for. A show not doing cards. Oh, I was just showing these what I had. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not necessarily just doing cards. I was just showing people what I had and what cards I had there. Yeah, some people like cards, non-sports, but I do have the football, baseball, basketball, Pokemons. But I was just showing some of them. Some of them were interested, but apparently not interested. So, what were you looking for? Hot Wheels? Was you looking for Hot Wheels? Any particular Hot Wheel? I don't know if I'll look and see if I got it, but I got little figures over here, Star Wars figures. One, two, the red one, the white one, and this one down here. These are older. If you're looking for figures, I can't remember what year it was. You have to look here and see because I'm blind as a bat. I can't remember what year these were from. They're older, I think. Disney, Vietnam, Lucasfilm. So I think they're a little older. This one, I don't know. I've seen him somewhere, but I can't remember what he's from. I even knew his name at one time, but I can't remember. Can't think of it. And I don't want to even mention it because I don't know. I can't even remember. I've got so much stuff I just can't remember. My brain's going in a fog. Belt buckle. That one I seen go for like $26. These little things, I don't know. I got these. I don't know what the heck they are. This is a bigger one. I have a smaller one there hiding behind it, I think. A red one and something. The little smaller one. It's got something inside of it. I don't know what it is. I can't even get it open. Do you squeeze the button? Somebody knows these things? I seen these go online for like $15, $12, $15. I don't know why. I can't get it open. Don't know what it is. I think it's part of the Pokemon stuff. Wherever it is. Let me see here. I thought I had it right here on the table. Well, apparently not. Oh, shouldn't it? See, now this is what happens when you get too much stuff. It starts falling over, knocking stuff over. And then your card is not in the best shape. And the car is fine inside, but the card is bad. Anybody like belt buckles? You can go look that one up. I think it was around $26. I'll run it for $5 if anybody wants a belt buckle. $5 for the belt buckle. If anybody likes belt buckles, it's a nice, pretty belt buckle. Any military? Yeah, I got the belt buckle's military. Oh, wait, my bad. This is the only thing I got. It don't have the thing it sits in. You can drink out of. It's clean. It is clean because I made sure it was clean. But it doesn't have the little part that goes around. You know what I mean? the bag it sits in. But I do like this. I've had people ask me before about military stuff. I don't know if I got pins, but I don't know. I don't want to wear that stuff. It's somebody's pins. I don't know, heirlooms or whatever. When they was in the war, I do have a thing of pins somewhere. I got sitting somewhere. I'd have to look for them. But if you're actually interested in the military pins, I have to dig them out. They're like their badge. They're like their rank and all that stuff. Pins. Yeah, like their pins for their rank, whatever they got. I got pins too, but I don't think you want those though. They're out of a storage locker. There's some nice ones, actual pins you write with. I'm not guaranteeing any of it because it's maybe dried out. I don't know. I can show you some. Look at these. Just curious to show. I put one in this tin, in this little metal tin. Look at this. A big collection of pins. There's some, I don't know, that might be somebody's EpiPen there. Let's see. It was in a locker, so it might be out. Right there, it might be showing 0. So that's probably an EpiPen or whatever you want to call it. Let's take a look and see. I may throw it in the trash. Yeah, that might be what that is. I think it's what it is. You give yourself a shot. I don't know if you're allergic to something, but I found it out of a storage locker. Let's see what it says on it. 3 milliliter pre-filled pen, 100 units for single patient use only. Insulin. Ooh, that's for insulin. That goes in the trash. Trash it goes. But I was just curious. I've never had. But see, some of these pens are really cool. Look at this. They're really nice. Really nice pens. I wonder if I can write with it. Let me see. I can't give it to work. Let me see here. That's really nice, though. Really nice. Heavy, big pen. It really is. Let me see. I don't know what this is right here on the end. I never could figure that out, what that was. I had no clue. Did you find the football ball? It's over under that table, back in there, all that other stuff. In a tote. I got it in a tote. I just I just got new stuff to get to. I've got so much stuff. Oh wow, here we go. Ooh. No, I don't know what this thing is, guys. Is that the ink? Maybe that's what the ink is in there. I'm not messing with it. I'll get ink all over me. No, not right now, man. I'll have to do that another day. What was you talking about, the Mahomes bobblehead? I got a Mahomes in there. Then I got some Funko Pops or something down in there. Yeah, new Funko Pops, Mahomes. Yeah, I'll have to dig through it, man. I'll probably do that. Let me see. What time is it? 9:30 right now. If I get off here decent out here shortly, I'll probably go through it and look. I'll get it out there for you. See, there it is. It twists. You twist it to go back up in there. I guess. I have no clue, guys. This pen, I got a bunch of these in lockers. Yeah, okay. If I get to it, I'll get to it for you. I'll come back on sometime tomorrow afternoon. I'll try to get to bed early so I can get up tomorrow afternoon. Try to get another show on going. Do another show. Let me see here. Yeah, you just twist it. It just twists back and forwards. You twist it that way to open it, then you twist it back to the right to close it. Nice heavy pen though. Let me see if it writes. I've never checked it out, guys. These are storage finds on some of this. I'll let you know if it's storage finds. Let's see if it writes. It may not write. It might be dried out. It's been sitting in there forever. Good pin though if you could fix it, but it's a solid. Let me see. Do I want to take a lighter to it or not? No, I don't want to. We will not mess with it. We will not mess with it. How's that? Nope, we won't mess with it. We'll just push it back up in there and let it lock in place. See what other pins. Any action figure. Oh, here we go. Action figures. We got it. But that's all the other pins I got in there. Look at that. I even found highlighters and whatever doodads. Some cool pins in there. They're plastic ones, of course. Yeah, I got some, man. I'll let you show you here in a sec. These little cool pins. I've never seen none like these before. Just push it in. I've seen something like it, but not like this. I don't know what that. Oh, Volley discount. Some discount place. I've never seen nothing like that. I've seen some that push you in, but not like that. Oh, look at this one. That is fancy, fancy, fancy right here. It's even got the metal little clip. You don't even see those much. Yeah, I'll show you, dude. I've got little figures here. You like Star Wars? I've got different figures I can show you, man. I just have to go get them. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll see what name something. I'll show you some figures. Here's one right back there, Star Wars. Right there's one. You got some over there. Batman, Blue, Superman. Let me see. Bunch of little figures up there. No wrestling, my bad. Nope. Some up here, Superman flying, whatever he's doing. Mixed up stuff. Some might be missing stuff on these. No. There's Spider Man laying down. There's two of him, a black one and a blue one. There's probably older. Then I got some stuff down in there. Roblox. I don't know what the heck you call them. Then some little ninja farts right there, a red one and a black one. Then some Mickey Mouse. I'm sure Minnie Mouse is hiding back in there. He's hiding behind that one fart thing there. And I possibly have more stuff. It's just I got so much stuff. Yeah, different stuff. But I've got more. I've got some more in packs, but I got them buried. I got brand new stuff too from last year or so. Let me see. Give me a sec. Oh, here's another hat. Snap back. I don't know. No, that's not a snapback. I actually had another hat, but the guy's in the hat's gone probably. Here's whoever's in here. If he was in here, dude. Here's another hat, but it's not a snapback. I got it in the plastic. It's one of those Velcro type. $5 make you holler. $5 make you holler. I'll leave it in the plastic. Let's see. Trying to think. The figures, the other ones are buried. I hate to dig. Be anybody like VHS? Anything Rocky or Rambo? Rocky or Rambo? Ooh. Ooh, I only got the movies. Maybe have movies buried. I got some here on on my tote. The only thing I got Rocky or Rambo is maybe possibly movies. Random movies. Let's see what else. And I don't have just Hot Wheels. I do have some. I've got diecast, but there are a variety of them. I got a. Those are Jada's. Those are Hot Wheels pullbacks. That's the older style pullbacks. Them are M2s. Those are pretty cool. Belt buckles. The old Pokemon around 2000. That one is. It's probably I don't know. I could grade it probably PSA, but it wouldn't be definitely no 10. Maybe 6, 5, 6, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a but I've been collecting ball cards for years. Then I got half dollars, coins, half dollars. I think for 71 and up. No comic books tonight. I just went through a bunch. Nobody bought any, so it pissed me off. Then I got old toys, the older toys. These are older. I'd have to do about $3 a piece on these. I may do $2 if somebody seriously wanted them. There's another older one. I may do a $2 start on them. Heck, I don't know if you wanted them. I looked that one up. It was pretty. Wasn't bad. It's older. I can't remember what year. I'm not even going to mention. I don't know if it says on the bottom or not. Is that a date? No, that's just toys then, or tots. All I know is it's older toy. Old toy. Yeah, I have a bunch of comic books. I got a signed one. You want it? I got one signed by No Wrestling. If I have ball cards, if they're in them bag, they're probably buried. I don't really want to go through them. I got Ken Griffey Juniors in there. I got several, like 15 or 20 Ken Griffey Juniors. I'm not getting rid of, but they're in there too. But they're in one of the boxes. Uh, yeah, I've got marbles. Another thing of marbles, I offered old marbles in here. I never really. These don't glow unless you get them out. I don't know. But like I said, I would start them at $25. I don't know if that other dude's back in here or not. If you want the jar, you don't want the jar, I can take them out of the jar. But I start at $25. Let's see. What coins you have? Gosh, we gotta go back in coins again. I had some wheat pennies, rolls of wheat pennies. I don't know how many I got. Three, four, I can't remember. I got small date, big dates, but I can't go. They're supposed to uncirculated coins, and I can't do no. And I got some of these. I think these are artificially, I think, toned on the quarter 86 quarter. And I'm assuming now. I'm just guessing it's artificially toned. It's what I was told, so I don't know. I don't even think they really freaking know, to be honest with you, if they are or not. You know what I mean? It might be more valuable if they are naturally toned. If they were naturally toned, you could probably worth more, but that's all I got right here in front of me on these coins. I don't even know what that is. That copper? Heck, I don't even know if this thing is copper. I do have some other copper pieces in there. Somebody was looking for copper the other day. Nah, I don't know if that's copper or not. It's a little sack of Jewia. What's the stack? Stack. What stack? Oh, 50-cent piece, $half. Yeah, those are Kennedys right there from 71 and up. I think there may, I don't know if it's the S mint. One of the mints may have a little bit of silver, but I don't know which one. So it's up to, I don't know. I'm not going to say they're silver, but they were supposed to be in some. I don't know what years have a little bit in them. I don't know which ones, to be honest with you. I did some research, but I forgot what years. Oh, there's that little ball. That was that little Pokemon ball I had hiding back there. This card here goes for about 25 online. Anybody want it? This is Harry Potter. I can do. Somebody wants it. Throw me a number. We'll see. There's that other. That was the Pokemon that I was saying earlier. I don't know what these dang things are. I've never was really a Pokemon. I don't know if you something in it. I don't know what you do. Push the button. Seriously, I see these go for like 12 or $15. I don't know why, but got something in there. There's two of them. Pokemons. I don't know what the heck they are. They're in there, whatever they are. I tried pushing that to get them open. I never was a Pokemon fan. I mean, I had a nephew that collected them in 2000. He's got some cards put up somewhere. But yeah, I don't know what they are. I know they go for like 12, $15 a piece in the box or bag, plastic, whatever you want to buy them in the box. New. I just seen them online or somewhere or at the store or somewhere. There was even this little small one. I don't know why they go for that much. Don't make no sense, to be honest. Oh, there's a Pokemon inside. Well, how do you get him out? I pushed the button. I'm pushing. Am I weak? I can't get him out. I don't know. I can't get him out. I can't get him out. I don't know. He's stuck in there. Nobody would ever tell me. I got on here before like an idiot. Mm. No, won't come out. They go like $10, $12. I don't know why. I never had it open. I couldn't get it open. This one the same way. I pushed the button, but there's a Pokemon. See, I can't get it out of there. I hear something in there, but does anybody want both of them, one of them, or both of them? I don't know. I really don't know. I can't get it open. You can hear them in there. I tried squeezing it. I was afraid I was going to break it, so I was like, give up on it. Somebody was looking for spoons earlier. Are you back in here? I did have some spoons. I show you, but if you're not in here, I'm not going to show them. Unless somebody wants spoons. I got some old spoons too, old forks. Yeah. I got some out of the storage lockers and stuff. These wasn't out of a storage locker, so I'm just going to make that clear. These wasn't these wasn't out of a storage locker. Okay. I need a shot of my Crown Royal. That's what I need. Pokemons. I do have stacks of Pokemons. If somebody haven't seen them, I sell them at $10. There's over 50 in it. This one I couldn't put these cards down in it, so because these hold about 50, so these wouldn't go down in it. So they're mixed. $10. There's over 50. Same way with this one. Now this one actually holds about the same amount. There's maybe 2 or 3 cards shorter in that one than this one here, but they're over 50. $10 start on them, or heck, you might surprise me. I may go $8 just to. I've just got so many cards, so much stuff. I do have a few packs, but I'll make you a deal if you wanted 2 packs. Let's do it that way. Somebody wanted these two. I consider these 2 packs. We'll consider it all. Them are 2 thick packs. How's that? I don't know how many cards there are. Probably at least 100 or more. You're going to run it. What are you talking about? Run what? The spoons? That's the belt buckle. Are you talking about the belt buckle? I'm confused now. Any cameras? The only thing that I got as a cameraman is an old 8 millimeter. It looks like brand new. I even found the little battery thing. It was a little flat battery, brand new in the bag. It's still sealed. I think it's sealed. That's the only thing I got camera related right now. It's an 8 millimeter from like 1960, 62. I looked up online. They go for like 150 to 180, $200. But mine has the original. Yeah, it has the original little battery, the papers inside of it. Give me just a sec. I'll look. Give me just a sec. I'll bring it over here. What are you talking about, Elizabeth? Or was it Elizabeth? Was it somebody was wanting something? But whatever, something. But give me just a sec. I'll show you, man. I'll show you the 8 millimeter. It's nice. Now that was a storage find, but it's a nice one. Oh yeah, here we go. It is really nice. Let me see. Give me just a second here. I'll show you. Oh God, here we go. Oh yeah, it's still in the case. It's really nice. Okay, I'll show you. Look at this. You can go look them up. Still in its original case. It's even got the little dangly thing from it connected to the bottom of it. The case might not be perfect. May a little bit of writing or whatever that rub on it. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it'll come off or not. It's a really nice piece. Plus, I seen online it was like from 1962. I don't know if it's 62, 60, 62, 61, 65, but it's in France. Let's put it that way. Let me see here. I got to put this down. Give me a sec. Oh, a bit too old for you. Looks great. Yeah. You haven't seen the inside yet. You're just looking at the case. These squeeze. Look at this. I'm missing something. Dang. Why am I missing? Oh, I know what I done. I know what I done. Look at this. There's the inside of it. Look at that. Comes in the case. The original battery's in here too. This was up here. I thought I had another one of those. I stuck back up here. I laid it down in here, but it comes out and it's a handle. It's really nice. Yeah, they're not cheap either. It's got all the paperwork and even the battery. Look at this. Look at that. That's like in before John F. Kennedy. Yeah, but it's nice though. But it had the battery, the original papers in here. Somewhere it was up in there on the top, hanging right up in there where that little buckle. See that little clip there? All the paperwork I think goes up in behind that little. See this little buckle here? It snaps. It unsnaps, and all that paperwork, the original paperwork, everything was inside of there. See all the paperwork. There's a battery there too. It fell down. This is the original. Look at this. I wasn't lying. Look at that. Duracell. Look at that. It fell down from the inside. I unbuckled and it come down. That's the original. Original. Yeah, all original stuff in that bad boy. I didn't know what that thing was, but I thought I had another one. It might be a lens cover. I don't know what it is. I'll be honest. All I know is it's old. Early 60s. Really nice. They go for like up to anywhere from $100 and something to $200. I guess it all depends on the condition. You just hit this little thing here and wham, pops up right there. Pretty nice. Yeah. Any Hot Wheels or Legos? Hot Wheels. I got Hot Wheels. What are you looking for in Hot Wheels, though? I know what you're going to say, but that's okay. Go ahead and mention it because I know what you're going to say pretty well, anyways. I got to put this back down in my box. Yeah, I got to put that back down in here. Yeah, I'll repack it later. Be right back. Give me just a sec. Let me know what Hot Wheels. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. What did he say? Oh, I knew you were going to say Chevy trucks right off the bat. I've got the 83 Honda Nissans. Yeah, I got Honda Nissans. Anybody want these things? They got something in them. Pokemons. I run them $5 if you want them. Both of them for 5. I'd take a look. Quick look, yeah. Okay, give me just a sec. He said Nissan. I know I got some Nissans, but not readily available. I know I got a couple of trucks. I got more trucks, but that's not all I have though. Okay. You probably have this one. I know a lot of people. These are newer ones. Probably have those. This have a little dog get going on but you got that one, or do you already have that one? This one's got the gold looking around the ring around the rims or whatever. And that does have a little bit of a soft corner. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured you'd had that one. I had a light blue one I got rid of a while back last year. I had, and then you probably have this newer one. Then this is like a '67. You probably got that one. Yeah, I've got the. Do you have the base one too? The base, whatever they call. I've got some of those. If you want one of those, got some of those. You need one. I do have this 24 scale. I think it's 24 scale of the older Chevrolet. I think I'll see what year it is. Yeah, it was the. I think it's 56, 57, 56. The Moon Eyes one. It's from like I think 57 or 67 that I just looked at the Moon's Eye. Oh, you don't do much on the 124s. He said he wants to see the comic books. I already showed some comic books earlier. Nobody wants comic books. I've got one. I got actually got some signed by the actor in the Spawn. Does anybody know the actor from Spawn? I will. I'll give you a first name, Michael. He's from all the actor that plays all those kickboxing, fighting, whatever movies. He's the one in the Spawn. Is Michael J. White is his name, if you know what I'm talking about. Is that a One Piece? What are you talking about, One Piece? One Piece. What are you talking about, One Piece? The belt buckle? The belt buckle? Are you talking about the belt buckle cards? What do you mean they're One Piece? In the bag? What bag? Are you talking about them? Ain't them are not sports cards back here. Oh no, these are not. These are singles. Well, you got. I got one here. I mean, I put a couple in this loose. I didn't have penny sleeved. Yeah, that was Justin Herbert there on the front. Yeah, I haven't top loaded them or penny sleeved them. I could put them down here so they don't get damaged. Yeah, these are all on top loaders. They're all singles, top loaders. Football. Some of them older. I think that one's back in. It's actually 150 of 150 on that one. Yeah, you can't got to overlook the old top loaders, but the card's fine. That's a patch card. I've got a bunch of more football. If somebody wants football. Another older patch. I'm gonna keep that with that other one. I don't like separating them. Yeah, I've got all kinds of football, different ones. I've got some basketball. I've got a lot more in there that I haven't brought in here. I just didn't want to bring them on here. I didn't want to bring them in here because there's all too many. I have already too much stuff on my table. I even got some baseball. Baseball. That's COA. That's the COA on this card. To show it's an Austin Tits on Austin. I'm tongue tied. We just go with COA. How's that? I'm not going into the word getting me tongue tied. Barry Larkin. I remember Barry Larkin. Got some of these. Oh yeah, if you like baseball. The card ain't bothered, but this is on the top loader. Tony Gwynn. The card's a little rough though. Card is actually a little rough on that. Yep, I got a bunch of these. More baseball. These are from 2000, 2000 or what date is on it? I can't make out the date. 2000. That's from 2000. Pretty clean for 2000. Let me see here. And here we go. We're running into basketball now. This is on card. Well, stuck on card auto. Let's put it that way. The sticker card auto. It's not a on card auto. Sticker on card auto. Then this is called the cracked ice crap they go through. All these newer cards. I'm more old school, man. It's a rookie card. Hey, Big Daddy Yum Yums. I've seen you in lives before for the past 2 years. Garbage Patch Kids. Oh no, that's one thing that I don't have. Garbage Pail Kids. That's one thing. There's only one card I had laying somewhere, but I can't remember. It was a Cabbage Patch Kid. But I have one card, but I can't remember where it's at. Somewhere I had it. There's one of them, but let's see. That was a rookie card, wasn't it? Same dude. Nah, man, I just do randoms on my Hot Wheels. The SC diecast. I do have Hondas, Nissans. Some of that stuff is just I got some in a tote. I'm not going through because one night a guy went through them. I went through all of them, done all the work pulling them out, and then I end up not get selling anything, and I'm like, never again. Kevin Durant. Yeah, I don't do the scanning. I just do randoms. If you're in here when I'm running it and get a deal, that's usually how I do it. That's usually the way I do it. I need to be a little bit more organized, or I could probably sell more than what I'm doing. Low key here, really. Be honest with you. These are just some of the basketball. There was a dude asked about basketball earlier. I don't know if he's really interested or not. I got a ton of football. I got a mixture of all of them: baseball, football, basketball. Never comped it, so I don't know. Like you said, some of these I don't know value wise on them because I don't know these cards like this select here with this shiny stuff going on. I don't know with all that. You may know. I don't know. Let's put it that way. Don't know who the heck that dude is. Some Cameron guy, Cameron Payne. It's a little shiny card though. It's got a reflection to it. Oh, it's a numbered card too. 24 to 40 or 34 to 49. Huh. I see a lot of people ask for the signs and auto or the number cards a lot. I guess it's got something to do with value, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, don't know. Let's see, what was the names I had wrote down here? Nope, nobody. Oh God, I'll pick all these back up. Got to put all these back over here now. Somebody was wanting something. What was it I was talking earlier? Oh, spoons. The person left me on the spoons. I had some spoons. I was going to go get them. They never came back, so I don't know what happened to that. I was going to get my spoons out. If you're in here, let me know because I'll go get them. It don't take me but a minute to go over and get them. There are old spoons in there too. I think they were trying to do something with the spoons. I don't know what, but art or something. What time is it, guys? It's about too late. I might get off here. If I'm gonna come back on here after tomorrow afternoon, try to get to bed earlier tonight. What's anybody looking for? Come on, let's get it going. You like Hot Wheels or monster trucks? We can run these. I'll do $5 a piece. That's low. Usually my normal average is 7, but I'll go 5 if you're interested. But I ain't going no less than 5. The 2 packs now I do 10 a piece, no less. I usually do 15 on them. Actually 14, but $14 on the 2 packs. Well, I would do a 10, but that's the lowest. Same way at the $7 for these. I would do say 5, but that's the lowest. So to make you deals, I've got a ton of those. Let me see. I don't know if anybody likes them or not. Oh my goodness in heaven! Oh, you like Spider Man? Anybody like Spider Man? Let's go a little bit. Go back over here. Here's a little light plug in. If anybody likes Spider Man for the kid for a night light, I'll run that for $2 if you want one for a light for your night kid for your kid. I got different ones of them. If you don't like Spider Man, I have another one. They're a little night light. You might like them. While I got them up here, not all. You got the yeah Disney ones there. Spider Man. Let's see what else. I know I got a few more of them laying here. The cards might not be all that perfect. The package might be a little rough, but Paw Patrol. You got the Paw Patrol one. If you're interested, let me know. Some of the packages are not all that great. I've got several of them. Name one, maybe I'll have it, and I'll just go through them or something. Pick you one out. $2 on those starts, or maybe $1 if you want them. I don't know. They're not that heavy. Let me see. Trying to think. Somebody want video games. I didn't even get to the video games. Damn. What's this one? Guy said Nissans. There's a Nissan. You don't want no Nissans? We don't want Nissans either. We got different ones though. I got a bunch of different ones. Hondas, Nissans. I got different ones. Yeah. But guys, I don't know. It's getting late and it's dead. I don't think people any wants anything. But I'm gonna probably go ahead and just get off here. I do have toys, plushies here laying. I don't know. I don't know what other people that I could show. Look at this little plush. Like I said, some of these storage room locker finds, some not. If you like little plushes, I got some plushes here. These are really soft. Somebody likes for a kid or something like that. Somebody was asking me about toys. I do have toys. I just got so much stuff that I don't know where I got it at half the time trying to dig through. Here's another one, little toy. It's like a little plush. Look at that one, how cute. That one actually has the tags on it. Alice in Wonderland. It's a cute little toy. Somebody likes toys. I just kept them around close because I never know. You never know what people want. Look at this one. I think this is a little Teletubby. Look at the little Teletubbies. Those were in style for a while. The little Teletubbies. It's got some type of tag there, but I don't know what's on it. Or no, it's Coco Melon. My bad. Not Teletubby. Coco Melon. My bad. Kind of favor the Teletubbies, don't they? Hell, I don't know. All I know is it's a little toy. Kid might like it. Yeah. Coco Melon. Huh. Well, surprise me. Yeah, I got plushies. I got more plushies, but I think they're over in that cabinet and I'll have to dig to them. I've just got so much stuff, it's pitiful. Yeah. Kids that like toys. Yeah, we'll get them toys. Yep. Let's see. Got this rooster. This is pretty heavy. This is iron right here. It's heavy. Iron heavy. Cock a doodle doo. There you go. Yeah. It's made of iron. Heavy. I don't know why people like to stick their crap on them, stickers and stuff. I always never liked that. Even when years ago, when I used to go to the store and buy, I never liked them putting the stickers on them. A lot of them used to put them on the racks. They still do on places, but why stick it on the whatever? I guess they expect it to be wore off or tore off or something. It might hang up on something because it's got that little bolt hole. So you probably put it up somewhere and just you either set it on your counter like this, or you can bolt it to something to where it sticks out over a post or something. I do not know. Some type of decor piece, but it's heavy. Let's put it that way. Welcome in, Soul Master Junkie, Alan, William, Lisa, Rod. Anybody looking for anything particular before we get off here? You like Pokemons? I still them by the packs, randoms. Any of video games, Legend Gaming. Oh yeah, I got video games. What kind do you want? Xbox 360s or yeah? Let me show you some, dude. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to show these other cards too. Oh my, let me see here. Let me see. Oh, I got a tote full of them here too. Let me get my tote. Give me just a sec. I got tote fulls of. I got some here in front of me. Let me grab the ones in front of me. If you wanted to search more, I just got so many of them. Let me see here. Oh God. Here we go. Oh, those are X. Okay, here we go. 360s. Let me think. Oh, PS4 there. I got PS4 too. Let me go with the 360s first. We'll concentrate one thing at a time. Like I said, if you don't get everything you want tonight, I'll have another show, another show, another show every day. Here we go. Just run the stuff. Yeah, right, Casey. You're right. Oh, this is Xbox. Just you want the OG too? We'll throw it in there if you're interested. No, no. What do you call it? No, shoot. Needs a little cleaning, but don't look too bad. These games you can. They say you can recondition them anyway. I had a guy buy a bunch of Wii off of me. He said, "Don't worry about it. Throw them in there." I said, "They ain't been tested. Get at it." He said, "I'm getting at it." Okay. Was that reckless? Yeah, I'm being reckless. I'm being reckless. Makes me think of that song, Reckless. Yeah, I can show you that. Let's just do that. You're wanting to pick out. That's cool. Not a problemo. We'll just lay them down there, and I'll let you just go through and pick them out. If you're just looking for names, we'll go with some OG there. Some of them have the Manny in there, and some don't. Lay that in their side. I can't remember what was in that one. We'll just lay them down there and let you pick through them. How's that? If you get excited, we might just sell you the whole stack if you want them. Okay. I'm just making sure this has got a 2 disc in it. 2 disc in that one. I'm just making sure the disc is in there. This one's got a Manny and this one's got all kinds of stuff in there. Even got somebody's receipt. I'll probably throw that away. But it's got some type of thing in there and doohickey stuff in there. I don't know. It's a two. What do you call it? A 2 disc. Whatever it is, Resident Evil. I'm just making sure my discs are in there. Most of them. 2 disc in this one. Battlefield 3. We'll keep them. You just pick them out if you see one you want. No Manny in this Call of Duty 4. And Need for Speed Shift. This one's got the Manny and the game. There you go. That's the games I got so far. I can go with some more if we got them. Let me see if I got any more. Let me see what I got over here. I know I got more, but we'll stack it to the ceiling. Oh my goodness in heaven. Oh, here we go. This is a cool one. Let me see if it's got game and the Manny. And a tag in there from when it was bought. There we go. Another one. That's a cool one. I've got so much stuff. That was the Ultimate Edition. Ultimate now. It's the Ultimate Edition. Then we got another one. Yeah. We'll check it if you want it. I'll check for disc as we go along. Let's see here. Let me get it straightened out here a little bit more. I had to keep my phone plugged in. I could unplug it and charge my power pack back. Give me just a second. I'll unplug this. I got to charge my power pack back up. I got to make sure if I can find my. Give me just a second. Look through those. I'll be right back. I got a bunch more. Let's see what we got. Okay. Put that there. Where's my. Oh, there it is. Type C. Is it a Type C? I don't think it is. Fucker, what did I do with this? It's not a Type C, I don't think. No. It's not a fucking Type C. Damn. I think it's this one. Oh, shit. Let's see if it's this one. There it is. We found it. We got it going. Let me see here. Let's just do this. See if it'll charge. Ah, there we go. Okay, got my power pack charging up. I didn't have but 2 bars on it, so out of the 4. Let me see here. I've got more games. Give me just a second to get down in there. We'll look at them if there's a. Oh my God! Now I got to take those down. Golly, that one don't have. It has the menu, but it don't have the game. I got to go out of that. Put that one to the side. Unless you're looking for empty cases with the thing. Okay, I've got more. Let me go. Let me go get some more. I wish I had a tripod. I swear I wish I had a tripod. Mine tore up last year and I never replaced it. Dang. I got one, but it don't reach up far enough. Let me see. Oh my God, it's heaving. What are we doing here, Chris? We don't want those. You're probably not looking for the Connect one, so we'll leave it out. Connect, we'll leave out. We know you don't want those. I can already assume that one. Any cameras? No cameras. No cameras. Hell, I've never even remember seeing this one. Some of them might have their own doohickey thing going on. Let me see here. Give me a chance. I gotta get a whole stack, so I'm gonna take them down once you don't pick any. I just got to go to the bottom of this box. What the hell's that over there? I don't even know what's in the back. I've still got more games. Here's some OG ones too. Let me take those out. You don't see anything that interests you right there, let me take it out. If you see anything, yes or no, let me know. And I'll remove them. Nope. Okay. Got you. We'll start another stack. That makes it a heck of a lot easier on me. A heck of a lot easier. I know what I'm going to do tonight is organize where I got all my games. This is the OG one here. Let's just keep going. Let me make sure it's got a game in at least anyway. If it don't have the Manny, I don't want to show it if it ain't got it. Okay, let's just leave it like that. Oh, this is Call of Duty Black Ops. It's not in its rid. Well, it's yeah. That was just Black Ops Call of Duty. I'm just making sure each game's in there. What it says in there. This one says Midnight Club Los Angeles Edition. Yeah, this case is beat up. That one is beat up. The case, it's running one and clipped down into it. I'm just checking for games. This one's got the Manny and the game. These really, the cases are a little nicer than the others. So, yeah. I think those are more like OG. Yeah, no, 360, my bad. This one's got a 2-disc and a paper, but I don't know if that's the Manny or not. Yeah, it's the Manny. I guess it's a Manny on that one. Okay. Let's see what else I got. I'm gonna leave these games out. I'm gonna put them in another box. I gotta organize. Okay. No, that's that one. I can't get it up. Oh yeah, I can't too because I took out the charger. Let me get this straightened up a little bit so you can get a better angle on these movies or games. Or Xbox 360 games. There we go. Those are the games I got so far. I got to dig through. Let me see here. There's some PS1s I got buried. They're in open certain cases. I'll put these over here somewhere. Nobody wants PS1. Okay. No PS1. There's another DS game. I don't know what, Alien something. Let's see what else we got here. Put more up. Well, how do you sell them for? I don't know, man. Whatever you want to go, whatever we go with. Depends on how many you want. We'll go with the better discount the more you buy. The more you buy, the cheaper we go. Make sure the game's in some of these. At least the game, not the Manny Bows, but what were you looking for? Price range. It got the Manny and the whole 9 yards, and that it's even got the registration thing inside or whatever the heck it is. Dang. Yeah, we'll stick that to the side. We know you don't like to connect. The more you buy, the more you go. Let's put it that way. I guess I start them at $2 a piece if you want. $2 a piece. I got 2 of that game. I don't know. Let me make sure it's in there. Or that other one. Look through that one and tell me. I can stick them out of the way. Yes or no on any of those? $2 a piece. I think it's a steal. You can say if you want that one, that one, that one, that one. Let's say you want 1, 2, 3. Just say you want 5 of them. That's $10. I'll start them at $10 if you got 5 of them, or if you got the whole thing. Whatever I got here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 up. Let's say 10. Let's say 10 of them here. That would just be 20. $2 a piece. $2 a piece. If you buy multiples, it's $2 a piece. If you buy you buy 2, it's 4. I'll start them at. I don't see hardly anybody cheaper than that. Let me see. Here's Asylum. Let me make sure this has got the game. There's 2 of them identical. Okay. There we go. We added another one. Left 4 Dead and Red Dead. Okay. Let me find it. Let me see here. Any laptops? Oh, I got laptop, man. You want a laptop? I got some a little bit older laptops. I'll sell 2. I got 2 for parts and 1 that works, but it's a Chromebook. But I got to set them at a price though. What did he say again? You got me confused, distracted. Yeah, I'll show you them here in a minute. I've got 3 of them. Where did he go? What did he put? I don't see it, dude. See, I lost place now, guys. Oh, Left 4 Dead and Red Dead. Okay, Left, Red, Dead, and Left 4 Dead. Got you. We get it. We'll get her lined out. He wants that one there, Left 4 Dead. Okay, we'll look at it too, and Red Dead Redemption. Okay, I got it. My buddy ain't in here. Good luck, because he's been wanting that one, but that's okay. He's not in here. He'll be okay. Let's see. Here we go. We'll go through it, and I'll run both for $4. I think it's a steal of a deal. Any more, I'll make a stack. Yeah, I got more. You want me to just sit these 2 over on the side? Then I'll show you them what they look like and all that good stuff. Okay, man. I don't think you was the one that bought. Was you the one that bought off me? No, it wasn't you. It was another guy. That was another dude. I'll set these over here to the side, and then I'll throw them in when you tell me. The more you buy, more than two, you get them for two. But if you're just buying one, it's three. How's that? So I think it's a fair deal. To be honest with you. Let me see here. Uh-oh. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah. Steals of a deal. That's what we like, don't we? Steals of a deal. Now that's an Xbox, the old version. What did I do? I already put that. Let me see. I don't know if I got. No, this is a different one. Oh, it's Batman 3. It's a different one. My bad. I was just making sure it was different. I don't want to run doubles. You know, I know you don't want doubles. Nobody wants doubles. Let me see. Give me just a sec. Some more here. This is an OG one here. Now, some might be doubles. I'm not looking at all these. We'll check them all. You just pick them out. I'll see what they look like. And that's a dance one. We know you don't want dance. Okay, got that down. Let's see. Let me look. I know there's a few more laying here somewhere. Let's blow those. Oh, all those are connect. Let me go through these here and make sure there's no connect. Because I know you probably don't want connect. Nobody does. Let's see. Nobody wants the dance ones. Oh, here's one. This has got Fallout in it. That one's got Fallout in it. I'll stick it on the top just to let you know if you want it or you don't. I don't know what this one is. Oh, that's a cool one there. This one is, if you want it, I don't have the name on the side, so I'm just showing you. Roblox, I don't know what the hell that is. Hit game, we'll throw it up there, I don't know. And then, that's PS3. I don't know if you want PS3. Okay. Okay, got these stuck to the side. Let's do a short. Let me see. I got some. Let me get me. I got some more. Give me just a sec. I got more than this. It's like I said. I got a tote full here. I just can't get to it right now. I'll have to do that tomorrow or something. Come back on tomorrow after we get these dealt with tonight. Okay, this is the dance. Kids one. I don't know if you want it or not. Okay, here's another one. I don't know. It's some type of Roblox. I don't know what video game it is. You have to look at it. Yeah, I have comic books, man. That'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get to bed early tonight. I don't know. Destiny. I don't know. You can see that one. I might take these down. Let's go through them real quick. Just pick them out. Cause I got stack more there. If there's any there, say no or yes or no. The green case. The one. Which one? That one's like Roblox or something in there. I don't know. That one or that one? Yeah. What about the Fallout 3? Nope. Nope. Not on the Fallout. Just the Roblox or whatever that is. Okay. I'll put it with your pile. How's that? You only got three so far. So far you got. Let me move these out of there. I'm gonna have to rearrange tonight, so I'll dig the rest out. Okay. Did I just run these? Did I just show these? I don't know if I did or not. Let's just lay them up here. We'll get to them if there's no something with no Something not in it. Okay, let's see. Where am I putting these at? Get them out of the way. Right here. Okay. There's three more. Oh, I got to straighten it out. We'll put it right here. Get your. Oh, it's PlayStation 2. We don't want no PS2, don't we? Let me leave it out. Xbox 360, my bad. Forgot they was mixed in. Let me see here. I've got a few more and we'll go through and then we'll run them. I just got to make sure it's the ones I put up. Let's see here. Make sure these got a game in them. I don't like to pick them up if they don't have a game in them. Yeah. May not have Manny's in them. Some of them got Manny's, some don't Manny's. Okay. That's there you go. Well, you didn't want sport ones? I'll leave the sport ones out. I'll just baseball on the bottom. You didn't want no baseball or nothing, no sports. I'll just leave them out. That's the only ones I got stacked. I'll have to get through the rest of them tomorrow. Let me look here while you're. If you don't want any of these, that's cool. I'll let me see if there's a few more here that I can get to. Yeah, that's Xbox One. Okay, that's all the Xbox right now that I can get to. That's the only ones I can get to so far. These right here. I'll have to go over in my tote and pull the rest out. I think it's all my 360 games once I get them out there. That'll be all the 360s. So no more. I'll just run the three then. Any other games that aren't Xbox? Yeah, I got more games. This is only ones I can get to. How many was there all together? You only got three games, I think. Let me see here. Oh God, what did I do? What did I do? I think it was only these three, wasn't it? This one, Left 4 Dead, uh, Undead Nightmare, and the Roblox, wasn't it? That's the only three, I think. And you didn't want none of the sports, didn't you? No, I don't think you wanted these sports. So yeah, it was just these three. Yeah, I got Pokemons, but they're newer. They could be from 23 to 25. So these three. You want me to run these three? I gotta do something here with this phone. I'll look at them. We can look at them, and I have to go through a tote here. I'd have to pull that big tote out, and I'll knock all those other games I got down. I do have more in a tote, but it'll be something for tomorrow. It's already getting late, but I've got three so far. Unless you want to save these three for tomorrow, we could do that. It don't matter to me. Yeah, I got your laptops. Let me know. I'll set them to the side. It's no biggie. I just got to rearrange. I've got so many games sitting here in my way. I've just got to make room. Let me see. I'll set them over to the side. Okay. Let me get some the laptops up here. One works. The two other it'd be parts. That's all we have to. Oh, on all of them. I said $2 a piece is what I said. $2 a piece. If you buy more than one. How many? Yeah, I've got. I don't know how many's here. If that's including, are you including the sport ones too? If you did all of them, how much? God, I've got like, let me count here. One, two, three. I've got some in the tote. The ones out right now, I probably got at least, me figure it out, give it an estimate. There's approximately 50 games here, man. Star Wars posters, Star Wars posters, diecast. I got diecast. Yeah, there's over 50, man, on the on the. I've got Hot Wheels. I've got Matchbox too. I think these are 132 scale there. I've even got Monster Trucks, Hot Wheels, Monster, whatever that other one is, Monster Jam. I've got this brand or Hot Wheels brand or the Monster Jam. I'm running right now tonight. Now they're going back to 7 right now. Special on them, $5 each. If you buy one, buy two. That's what I started at. Or run them. I prefer run them each, so you know what you're getting. Because I don't have room. Look at my table. I've just got so much ball card, football, Pokemons, football, baseball, whatever. I just got too much stuff. Uh, yeah, I probably got about 50 legends. If that's not counting the tote too, I probably got, God, I don't know. I probably got 100 games, if not more. If you're taking them all, it's probably more than that. But so, do you have a bulk price for all? I don't even know how many I got. I've just done the two. If you go $2 a piece, if you get more than two, there was $3. Now I dropped to two when you go more than two. But if you buy them all now, I can make you a better deal. I just have to. You'd have to take them all though. You know what I mean? All of them. You have to take all the video game ones and all of them on the Xbox 360s. Take them all. I don't know how many I got. If there's 100 of them, I'll do $1.50 per one. I wanted $3 each, $2 if you go more than one, and then $1.50 you take the whole bundle. Does that sound like a plan? Just let me know. Let me get him. Now, what was somebody else wanting something else? But I got to make sure how many I got first. Okay. Tomorrow we can do it all tomorrow if you want to, because I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm on every day. I'll be on every day. I just got to get to bed earlier tonight so I can get up by afternoon. Or let me know what time you're coming. Just post and bookmark mark me so you come on or whatever. I may try to put in my I might put a show up. I don't know for tomorrow time so you can follow it and come into my live. But usually I try to get on around noon, 10 to noon, and then I get back on around about 8 o'clock at night, 7 to 8 o'clock, 6 to 8 o'clock at night. Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. That'll work. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Okay, let me see. Back to what? Laptops. You still here? The guy from back laptops. You're still here. Sorry about that, man. I got to get the person that's ahead of you. You know what I mean? It's like a thing and whatever. Give me just 1 second, Game Garage. I'll go get them and I'll put them up here and you let me know. I got to start them out at a certain price because I can't. You know what I mean? Everything will start out something, but I've got one more somewhere. I just can't find the other one. Okay, here we go. I got one. I'll start out with the one. There's one. I got another one somewhere. I don't know what I've done with it. Give me just a second. I'll lay this one down here. This is an HP here. like I said, I'm limited to room. I need to clear this off. This is an HP, but give me 1 sec. I'll see if I can find that other one. I had one laying here somewhere. Give me about 2 minutes. If I can't find it, I'll bring it back on tomorrow or something. It's no big deal. Let me see. Okay, I found it. Okay, I've got this one. The HP. We'll just go over each one. They're all going to be as is, but I'm just going to say as is, like I say on my thing, in parts. It's not a bad looking laptop. The only thing I did was plug it in once. Could be the battery. I don't know. Come on, go off. Yeah, the inside sticker. Yeah, right here. The other side, let me look. Yeah, it says Intel right there. Intel Core i5 inside. That's what it says. Let me look on the other side. Yeah, I turn it on, it goes off, but I'm just making assumptions. That's the reason why I want to sell it. It don't have no charger. I had to use my own personal charger uh, from my personal laptop. But it come on, boosts the screen up, and then just goes off. I don't have time full with it. So I don't know. I'm just assuming battery. Don't take my word on it. Okay, let me get that out of the way. Like I said, though, these are a certain price I got to set on them. Set the price because I do have quite a little bit on them, on them. You know what I mean? Here's another one now. This one I can't get to do nothing. This one looks a little bit older. Maybe I'm not sure 100%. This is a Lenovo. It's a bigger. It's a big. Let me just lay it in my lap here and do it. Make it a little easier than what I'm trying to do on the table. Okay, this one's got a little dust on it where I had it sitting, but it's a Lenovo, and this is what it looks like on the bottom. And that's a right there. I guess where the battery goes. It's got a little thing there, but this is what it looks like on the bottom. This says Windows 8, so it's a little bit older probably. But I can't get this one to do anything. So it's not a bad looking one, just needs wiped down a little bit. So it's a pretty good size screen on it. Keys are it's a little older model. G says G50, I think. Go over this. I don't know. All I know is that's what it looks like from top and bottom. And then over here, I don't know what's going on. See where the plug-in goes in? Either it needs replaced or something. I don't know. But it's as is on that one too. Parts only. I'm gonna say. No, that's all right. Okay, you want to see the other one? This one actually works, but it's a Chromebook. This one works. It's a Lenovo. Needs wiped off, but I've used this one. It works. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I'm gonna have to get me another laptop. I got my other laptop I've had since 2015. See, this one comes on and everything. Yeah, this one works. It'll boot up. It's got my information. But this one actually works. I haven't charged it for a while, but it does hold charge and all that good stuff. Yeah, any Blu-rays. God, I'll dig through that. Try to get that by tomorrow. This is it, and it does log in. You can go onto the page. I'd have to reset it if somebody wants it. But this is not a bad one. It's just a Chromebook. I'm gonna try to get me a actual laptop. Mine went out last year, and I never replaced it. I had it since 2015. I was like, go God. Oh, that's no problem, man. Not a problem. Some people buy them, use them parts. They take out the parts. I guess they got certain parts in there they can use. Hard drive, stuff like that. No big deal. Actually, the HP I think is a little bit better than the Lenovo. The Lenovo, I don't know, the charger thing, I don't know. Maybe somebody could fix that or replace it or use it for parts. But the Lenovo does work. It's just I need a laptop for my. I need a laptop that's compatible for my thermal printer because I've been using a regular printer and it uses a lot of ink. So okay. Somebody said something else. What else? Somebody said something else, wasn't they? I can't remember. My brain. Oh, that's all right on that. I understand. I guess that's everybody. Everybody's. Nobody had any else thing that they wanted. You can get to the tote today. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, I'll get to the tote tomorrow. I'm gonna straighten up some. I got some stuff over here piled up. I've got movies. I've got everything here stacked. Other products I got. I even got pipes. Look at this. I'll show you. These are brand new too. These right here are plumbing pipes. I got different ones. Look at this. This is what I got. Different couplings. If anybody need couplings, here we go. I've got different ones in here. These average. I've seen them on for like $2 and $3, $4 a piece. Some of these couplings. Yeah, there's different ones in there. You got your regulars. Yeah. To be honest with you, I got these out of a locker too. Different ones. Yeah, I could show you one of them just to give you an example. I did a little research on them. These not cheap anymore like they used to be. Let's see here. Here's one. They were stickers. I had thought I had some that had stickers on them. The elbow ones, I think. Some of them has stickers on them, but you can take a picture or whatever. The little couplings. This might be the one that has the plain. These. Let me see. I had another one. Yeah, those are 3/4 inch couplings. Schedule 40. So I did a little research. Those are not cheap. Anywhere from a couple bucks and higher. I was like, really? Oh, here's one. This is the one that's got different ones in it right here. Look at this. There's another one I got right here. This has got different ones. This is the one that's got the stickers inside of them. I'll get that over here. See, those are the ones that actually have the stickers. So you got the ones here like this. Some of them were like $3 and $4 and $5. Some of them was up there. I don't know what they are now, but they're schedule 40 pipe pieces, like elbows, or they're not cheap. I looked online. I was like, dang. But the locker that I got, it was a guy. Any Barbie clothes? No, no Barbie clothes. I was trying to get some Barbies, actual Barbies off my dad's girlfriend. She has like 20 of them or so. Yeah, I seen some of these like $2 and $3, $4 a piece. You get different ones in here, though, ones you want. I don't know what that's, the cap or whatever that is. It's thread in cap. You got like two or three things in there that any sports car. Oh yeah, I got sports cards, all kinds. There's so many. I just think lay them out here. I'm gonna try to organize by tomorrow afternoon and get to some stuff that people wants. I might definitely get to the Blu-rays. Yeah, the Blu-rays. Blake Toe, any sports cards? Yeah, I got sports cards, man. Are you looking for basketball, football, baseball? Now I made my table dirty. Give me just a sec. This that stuff in couplings were dusty. I had them sitting over there for a while. Let me see here. Maybe I can do it this way, make it a little easier. No, that's not going to do it. It's not going to do it. I got football. These are like older football patches. I got different ones. So many of them. Some older ones. Lamar Jackson. Let me see. I got more here. If you're looking for football. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. I don't know who that is. I can't see here. Johnson. Somebody Johnson. Derrick Henry. Powerhouse. Aiden O'Connor. The cards are clean, too. A lot of these are clean. If I see something out of line, I'd tell you. Let's see here. Same one. There's two of those. Let me see here. I've got more. I've got football, basketball, baseball. Whole ton of them. Too many. Trey Tucker. There's Trey Tucker on that one rookie card. Trey Tucker again on a rookie card. Clean. And Jacob Harris for the Rams rookie card. I've got more than this. I've got so many of them. I thought about doing just a show on the ball cards, to be honest with you. Just get up here and run them for $1 and let go at it. And this is the other, just Justin Herbert I got in the pack. I don't know who else is in the pack. I had to stick another one in there. Darnell Washington looks like. Then I got some basketball. Let's see here. I've got more than this. It's just this. This is not even a third half of what I even got. Third of what I got. Let's see. Let's go through some of the. I had more baseball. What did I do? They're over there. This is one right now. I got to baseball. That's the COA on the back. That little card. That's actually a signed auto there on the card. On card auto for baseball. Then I got these. That one's actually numbered 34 to 49. Clean card. Let's see what else. Let's see. I don't know if that one's numbered. No, it's not. John Wall. Let's see what else. Here's a number 113 to 199. Josh Giddy. Giddy up. Yeah, I may get on there and do a card show too one day. I'll try to sneak in. Oh, thanks for the raid. Who did the raid? Collector's Shop. Collector's Shop. Thank you for the raid, man. Don't know what to run for a freebie because I do rarely do freebies or giveies or whatever, but it's cool though. Yeah, thank you, man, for the raid. But these are the cards. Let me go through some more. I'll show you some more cards. Yeah, I appreciate it. I've got all kinds. Football. I do have Tom Brady's, but those are going to be a little bit more expensive. Let's put that. Let's put it that way. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome. We are here for support. Right, right. Truth. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was about ready to get off here. I got to do some organizing. I got to go through more video games. I got to straighten up some stuff. That's one thing that I've got to do is organize. I've just got so much stuff that I don't have room. You know what I mean? Now I got to make room and organize. You are new to whatnot, so it takes some time. Yeah, I'm kind of new. Yeah, takes a little bit of time. I'm just not what do you call it, consistent. I need the consistency. Get on here for people. You know what I mean? I'm not really. When I first started on here, I was I wasn't sticking to my sports cards and representing and showing my sports cards on here. So I just are kind of leached off from sports cards to multiple storage locker stuff. I got storage locker stuff I still got sitting there. And I got Care Bears I got to get rid of. People that like Care Bears. I got so much stuff. I used to go around and buy estate sales too, buy certain stuff from estate sales, look for deals. Oh, I'm from Kentucky. Where are you from, Smokey? Yeah. Yeah, I found some cool stuff, man, in the storage lockers. I, let's put it this way: the ones that I got, you didn't think there were anything in the storage. Oh, Tennessee, that's cool. You're right by me, south of me. You don't think anything's in the storage lockers, right? I end up maybe quadrupling what I make off buying the storage locker. You know what I mean? I made all my money off one storage. My little first storage locker. On Marketplace. I made more money off that storage locker three times over what, and still can make money. I just haven't went through and showed everything. You know what I mean? Here's the baseball. I got some baseball in here too. What am I doing? Oh, I'm back on. I'm on baseball now. But I don't know. I've got so much stuff. Let's see what else. Here's baseball. Let's go to the baseball. I think this is that 2000. I can't make it. 1998. I think. If you can see that, I'm blind as a bat. I think it says 98. Nothing wrong with the card. It's just the yeah uploader or whatever you want to call it, top loader. But these are older cards too. That's like 2000. Some nice cards. That one's kind of like it's not the best in the world. It's got like slightly on the edges. You got that little bit of a. These older cards, it's hard to get them. I probably got some mint state 10 or close to it, but it's hard to do it on the older cards to get that condition. But yeah, I've just got too much stuff. Yep, too much stuff. I went through my basketball. Okay, on that side. I've got a personal collection from probably within the 40 plus years that I don't go through. I mean, over the past 20 years of when I first started, that I got put up that I don't even want to sell just because of what do you call it? Personal. It's your personal collection. But I'm sure it's not worth much. You know what I mean? The personal collection. I'm sure it's just more nostalgia than it is anything, really, probably. Sentimental. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I did get in there one time and let Jordans go for like $1. That kind of broke my heart. I said, I'm not getting back in my personal collection again. I think I even had a Yu-Gi-Oh I sold. I pulled out of there. I didn't know I had Yu-Gi-Oh. I've had them probably 20, at least 15, 20 years and didn't know I had them in there. I must have collected some collections over the years, the past 20 years, you know what I mean? To, uh, to collect and just got them in collections I didn't know I had, basically, honestly about it. It's like this one. I think I found this Pikachu. I think that was out of a personal collection I went through and I dug it out. It was in a penny sleeve, but it's not near perfect. You know what I mean? This is like 2000, I think, right here. You see 2000. But I got other Yu-Gi-Oh cards in there I didn't pull out. I've already sold the two I had laying out here on the table. I did have a couple out here laying on the table. But I do have Pokemons. One more last time, guys. One more last thing on whatever. I've got to go tomorrow by early in the morning, get up, and by the night anyway, get some sleep because I've got so much stuff. I've got new stuff, older stuff. I've got a mix of stuff. Mix. I've got more video games I'm going to go through too tomorrow. I've got a small tote over here full of Xbox 360, so I got to go through those. I don't even know what I have in there. So packs of cards. The only ones I got right now is in front of me. These are the only ones that are non-sport. I've only got one of these. If somebody likes Power Rangers, that's what comes inside of it. That's 94. Let me see, where's it at? Power Ranger 94. Let me see. I can't find the date now. I don't know. I know it's 94. I read it. So that was 1994, sealed with whatever that says it's in it. And these three are 95s. They're sealed, or whatever the date is. I've been going through them here. If you like Power Rangers right there, 95. That's the only one I got on the one on the bottom of the Power Rangers. And then the last one of these are non-sport. I probably got some buried somewhere. I don't know. Some loose ones for movie ones or something. I do have. Oh wait, didn't I have my? I had the Batman's one. Batman's are here somewhere. What I do with them? They were here somewhere. Maybe I sold them. Did I sell them? Maybe I sold them. There was two of them. So maybe on Batman. I got more Batman, but I'll have to dig for them though. I had sealed packs from '91 of Batman. What did happen to them? Huh, that's weird. I don't know. Let me go look here. Let me see if I got more sealed packs. Let me see if I got any sealed sports cards. Let me look. I know I have some put up, sealed cases, but dang, shit. I don't see none. I don't see any right off from what I'm looking at. I don't see them, but I do have some sealed cases that I have to start them at a certain price on the ones that are sealed like these, but they're in my tote, so I'd have to. There was one. Those are the ones last year. It was, or maybe the year before last. 23 or I think they're 23 or 24. I'm not sure, but they're like the sports all sport cards or whatever. They were going from like 40 to $100, 80 to $100. One card, yeah, one card for example. Let me see. Pull you one out here. Right here, not in this. It was in one like they're in the one time whatever one touch, similar to this. They had like a one touch similar to this, for example. They were going for like 40, 40, 30, 40, and up to $100. Yeah. So they're the ones that had like special cards inside of them. You know, signed or I don't know, pieces of the bat or whatever they got. About like a similar to a patch card. Yeah. Any other Hot Wheels or Legos? Figs. The only thing I got here is what right here. These are the little figurine things I got here. These are older toys here. Those are really old. These are the Star Wars. This red, well, the red one here. They're made in Vietnam or wherever. You can see on bottom. There's three of them here. Then you got the other little figure there. They're older figures. Then I got a bunch up here on top of these. There's Spider Man. There's a black one there and the red one there with blue. Then that big guy. And then there's Magic Johnson. Remember the hoops when they come out? Superman. This is a Power Ranger. She's missing the little weapon thing she had, taser or whatever you want to call it. That dude from somewhere. I don't can't remember where he's from. You might know. And then that guy's on the hoops, same as like Magic Johnson was at the time when they come out with hoops. Then they come out with the ball game. I don't know if they came up with the cartoon or what it was, but they come out with the ball game or the ball cards that were hoops. I think it's when it around the time they come out. Then I got a Mickey Mouse back there, two Minnie Mouses, then some other stuff here like Roblox. I don't know what those little suckers are. Roblox, I guess. And I don't know. I had a ring sitting there. I don't know what that is. I don't know why I had it sitting there, to be honest with you. It might be metal. I don't know what the ring is, but I had it sitting there. I do have gold, but this is my personal ring I had. This one here. That one here is 14 karat gold. From 2000 and around 2005, a personal ring. This goes for like gold wise, it's around 570, around 570, and sterling silver. Here's another piece of gold. I just got to weigh this one. I can't remember. Smaller than my other piece I sold a few weeks back. It's actually a little smaller. This is 10 karat, I think, 10 karat gold, at least 10 karat. Any more Porsche Hot Wheels? Oh God, this sterling silver, the diamonds. This has actually got numbers on the inside. They really don't go by that. I went to a jewelry store to check them out, make sure, confirm before I come here and sell them. You know what I mean? The guy told me that one, this for just the jewelry itself, if you just want it for a collector, it'd probably go more. But he said for just silver content is around $70, 60 to $70 for the silver content, 925, somewhere around that. That's the top end. That's the top end on that one. Any more Porsche Hot Wheels? I got some more. What are you looking for, particular in the Porsche Hot Wheels? Did you want any? You wanted this type Jada? There's two on the bottom. The green one and the there is Jada brand. They're 132 scales though. Pink slips. No 164. Okay. Yeah, I've got some more Porsche. Yeah. No wait, that's Ferrari. Ferrari I got. I do have a few of the Porsche. I don't have too many Porsche. The ones I do have, the older one, the ones I had past 2 years, they're buried in my tote over here. I got a tote full of them. No, that's not the only one I got. No, give me just a sec. I'll see if I can find them. I'll see if I can bring them. Which one are you looking for? There's any particular ones? Any Legos? No, no Legos. The only thing I got close to a Lego, and I don't even know if that's a Lego, is that thing right there. I always tell everybody that thing's a Lego. That's about the only thing I got near to a Lego. Unless I got some in the box I just happen to lose. But no. Let me get the Porsche real quick. Is it just Hot Wheel brand you're looking for? Or is it just Hot Wheel brand? Oh, thanks for the radium, Fowlers. 5113. Oh, just Hot Wheels. Okay, give me 1 second and I'll be right back. If anybody has any requests, just drop it. I'll be right back. Okay. Somebody was looking for more figures. I didn't bring this one out. I don't know why I get talking, you guys. That was the other one of the figures I had. I might have to sit these where I can get to them. I'll have to make room tomorrow or something. I'm just going to lay that one there and leave it there. But I'll probably get off here shortly. These are only Porsche right now that I have. I've got another one that's the red one on the keychain. But I do have more Porsches. They're inside of a tote buried. So if there's none on top of the tote, I may try to dig some out. But I'll try to be back on tomorrow afternoon. And good evening. Any jewelry tonight? The only jewelry that I have, let me show these. This is the keychain. I got the red one. I only have one of the silver ones, so that was hard to get. And the red one like this. And I have some other type, they're different brand. And this is the only Porsche type Porsche I have. I can get to anyways. So that's all I have on Porsche. And whoever was wanting a figure, that's another figure beside the Star Wars there. This is the only one that I have besides that one. And jewelry, the only jewelry I got now is rings. Gold or sterling silver. 925, whatever. That's the only ones I got right in front of me that's jewelry that I have right now. Unless you want little necklaces right here. There's two little cheapy necklaces. The little necklace things, I don't know. Kid made them, I don't know. For a bracelet. All the gold. Give me just 1 sec and I'll come back. Give me just a sec. I gotta put the Hot Wheels up. And whoever was in here earlier, I do have sealed packs, but I'd have to break them out of the. I'd have to break them out of the box. That was the one I said. This is the sterling silver one. Let me get it out of the bag here. How much the gold rings? This one run. I'll start this around. I really don't want. I really won't want to go that low, but because what? There's 6 people in here. If I knew there was another person wanting to go for it, I could do about 40 on the sterling silver. It tops out about 70. I don't know, unless you go for the diamonds. This ring is my personal ring, 14 karat gold. Yeah, I don't either. I like gold too. I like gold. I've always been into gold. Yeah, this piece here is for my personal collection. I've already sold 3 pieces of gold. The lowest I could go on this at a start, even with 6 people in the room, is $500. Yeah, because gold value it's up around 570, so I can't go less than what the gold value is. You know what I mean? So I'd have to go 500 on that. And the woman that bought off me it's been a while back here, about 2 or 3 few weeks back, she bought the other pieces off me. She bought the 10 karat gold. I do have a 10 karat gold. I haven't got the weight on that one. This is around 5 grams. Let me see here. This one's put that over there. This one is 10 karat. I just don't have the weight on it, so I can't really tell you right now. I'd have to go to the jewelry store, and see what they say. Or I could got a scale here, but I don't know if I could. I don't know if I can weigh it. It's for more weight, not small weight. Nah, I'm not going to be able to get it to do anything. I had a smaller scale, but I need a battery in it. I can't get a. I got to order some batteries, lithium or something. How much for that one? Which one? The small one? This one? I like to usually go to the. I had one like this, but mine was thicker band than this one I had from 2008. Go value on it was like 240, but I let it go by cheap. Let me see. I'm gonna look on the markings. I'm gonna see if I can get. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna see if I can actually see for myself on the marks, because I'm so blind I can't see. I'm just gonna look for the 10K, and once I know 10K, I'm good. I think I see 10K. Look at me just a sec. I can't freaking see. I'm blind. I am damn blind. I sold two smaller rings less than this for 80. They were smaller, but I don't know. Just going by the damn, I can't see. If you guys can make it out for me, I don't know. I can't. I can't see. I don't have my other magnifying glass. I don't know what I did to with it. I don't know where it's hiding at. But I'm gonna try to see if I can get you to see if you can see the 10 carat because I cannot see it. It's light. It looks like light that would start be, huh? It looks like light. What would start be? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I had two others look lighter than this, and they went for 60 a piece. They were two identical with diamonds in them. That would start be. What would the start be? I don't know. I don't even have the carat that I can see here, unless you can see it. I'm just clarifying it's the 10 carat, which it looks identical to the carat that usually these type are 10 carat. Really, I don't know. I mean, I can't see it. If I have my light, let me see if I have a light. This other light can see it. I'm just blind as a bat. I can't see. I see markings in there. It looks like 10K, but I can't. I like to verify that crap myself. It looks the same carat like the weight of mine. Not the weight of mine, but it was mine was like 4 and a half carat. This one only looks about or 2 grams. I meant or 4.5 grams, somewhere in that area around that 4 gram mark. This one only looks like it's like not even a gram or a gram and a half, if that. I don't know. I'd have to make sure on it. See right here, you. I don't know if I can get you to see it right there or not. This stupid lighting. Can you see anything there like that now? I can't see that. Can you see that? What does it say? Can you see 10 carat? Looks like 10 carat. I'll just wait, man. $40. I don't know about that. Don't seem like a bad start, but it being gold, I don't know. I thought more like 60, but I was looking at it like a $60 start, but that's all right. I'll just like to confirm first. That's what I did with the other woman. I took them to the jewelry store. The guy was from St. Louis, Missouri, and I had my other go pieces. This one here is checked. This one and the 14 carat and the other two 10 carat or three 10 carat I sold. So now wait, no big deal, man. Just come in no live. We'll see. I'll see if I can get it checked. I just can't see it. If I can find that other magnifying glass, but I'm so blind. On my neck, man. I That's about where at least I would run it would be 60. I'll just have to wait. I'm not gonna. I've already getting people getting mad because they say, "Oh, you're misleading me." You know what I mean? I can't do that. If I can't see it for where I know it's supposed to be 10. I got it off my sister. It's not personally mine, but it's hers. So I can't. I'm not. This one was the only one that I got. That was my sister. She's trying to get rid of it. It's not hers. She's had it for 20 years or 30, 20 some 30 years. These are my personal ones. That one's from 2005. 2005. I got it somewhere in 2005. The other one I sold, I got in 2008. It was 10 carat. And the other two 10 carats, I either found them or a locker storage, something or other. I sold them. They were gold. I went to a jewelry store and got them checked. I knew on what they were. I just wanted to confirm it. So I bought them years ago. Nothing wrong with that. I like to confirm. Yeah, but I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit. There's only 5 people in here. Yeah, and I want to confirm, man, too. I don't like selling. If I could see it, make sure. If it just said 10 carat, yeah, I'd run it. But I can't see it, so you know what I mean. I would do it for 60, but I wouldn't go less than 60. But I got to confirm. You know what I mean. Any Hot Wheels in original packaging. Any Hot Wheels in the original packaging. Uh, what do you mean like that in original packaging? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they're in their package, but I've never taken them out of the pack. Oh, Lordy Lord. Which ones are you looking for? What kind are you looking for, James? I'll be right back. I'm going to probably get off here shortly, guys. If anybody wants a thermometer, steal of a deal, brand new. Those are brand new. Yeah, I've got more, man. I've got some in totes I got to go through and get them out, but last year I had an issue selling with people, and I had to dig through all them Hot Wheels. All they were looking for treasure hunts, 83 Chevys. I sold some of them, got rid of them because I got tired of people coming in here. That's all they're looking for. Yeah, if I can get them, oh yeah, I get deals. Usually my stuff, it's more expensive, I'll put in the shop. So I don't have to deal with it in my life. You know what I mean? The rings I don't mind because I can show you it right at the time. And they're small. So Hot Wheels are one thing I probably should have never got into. But hey, it's one of them things I have variety, you know what I mean? I do storage lockers. I just started that last year. Last year I started that, so around July is when I started storage lockers last year. Okay, James, man, just remind me. I just don't have a good memory. Just text me too. You can or message me in my thing, DM thing. Welcome in, Ryan. I just want to verify, man. That's the only ring that I ain't got verified. I just got that off my sister. Yeah, she didn't need it. She's had it for years, so I told her I sell stuff, so she knows I sell. So I'm just going to confirm her to confirm. You know what I mean? I don't like my personal stuff over like my other rings. I got those checked to confirm myself because it's been 20 years. You know what I mean? At least close to it. So I didn't know that had a card in it. Yeah, actually has a card back in the back. Look at this. See the card back in the back. Yeah, I didn't know that had a card in it. Well, Blue Beetle. Well, didn't know that. Yeah, I've got to sell on these. Brand new. They need, I think it's two AA batteries. I'm only offering a one time deal for tonight before I get off here. You can buy more than one. Let me see. If you want more than one. Good evening. Any gold jewelry tonight? Yeah. Yeah, Greg, I have jewelry, but this one I got to start at 500. The gold value itself is around 570 just for gold. If gold has went up, it's probably more, but just gold itself, it's about 570 ish, somewhere in there. 14 karat gold. This is from my personal collection. The least I could run it for would be $500 because they hit me with fees. It's probably worth more than that. I was just going. I mean, it's worth more than that. I just lowball it a little bit because they eat me up with fees. Zombie Lay, welcome in. I don't know if I can put those on. I wish I could put these on there and let somebody, if they want them, they can buy them. I need to figure it out. Yeah, I got comic books too. Just hit me up tomorrow. I'll try to see if I can get those out after I straighten up over here. I got video games to move around. I got to clear an area out. Welcome in, Ed. I collect too many things. I got you on that. I feel the yeah. I've got too much stuff too. I even got paintings, so but I couldn't sell them on here. Zombie Lay. Zombie Lay. Well, guys, I'm gonna get out. If there's not anything else, let me know or before I leave. I got M2s too. I do have some M2s. I've got more than that. I just don't have them here put up on my table. I just don't have room. I got monster trucks. The Jada brand on the Hot Wheels, whatever you want to call them, die casts. M2s. M2s. That's the Hot Wheels pullbacks there. And some of the older ones they come out with style they got, the bigger ones. They look a little bit bigger than this style. And I got some little toys, figures, whatever somebody wants. Different ones. Batman's, Superman's. Then the little squishy ones, stretchy ones there. There's a couple there, land. Then I got more over here. Up there, up there. Ball cards. I got baseball. I've got football. And that's what's in these totes. Well, two of them I know in these two boxes. They're sports cards. Baseball. I might be some wrestling in there. I'd have to look and see. Some 2003 wrestling. There might be some left, Fleer left of the 2003s. I sold a lot of them last year, stack of them cheap. Any Pokemons? Yeah, I got Pokemons, but they're not. They vary from 23 to 25, and maybe a handful older ones, 21s maybe. I don't know. I think I seen a couple here I was pointing out earlier. They come in stacks, but well, it's not like this, but they come in thicker stacks. Actually, this is the normal stack that I sell them at. Near to near mint, whatever, mint to near mint, or whatever cards. They have way over 50 in these, so you get your money's worth. But I don't know what cards are in there unless we go through them and look at them. So usually I do a start of $10 on these since there's so many cards you're getting. And then I got this one. It only holds about half of these probably. So you're looking at about 50 cards to 85 cards in one of these, or maybe more, possibly more. Not misleading. We'll just say there's 50 in it, but we know there's more. And then I got these. And these loose ones here I put with them because I can't fit them in the stack. Oh, that's all right. I'm okay on those. That's cool. But I can show you before or after if you want to purchase them and look at them, or after, before. I don't care. It's whatever. I'm not really a big Pokemon fan. And then I got one here that's 2000, but it's not a perfect 10 PSA score, but we know that by looking at it. I was just digging through my stuff a couple of years back. Yeah, I got comic books. You want to sign one? I got a signed one by Michael White, the actor that played in Spawn. I got a couple of them signed by him. I even got two of the cards that he got signed. That's the size of a spawn card, I guess. They're two identical numbered, but I'd have to have at least, I don't know. I've not even priced them yet. I'll probably do that tomorrow's show. I'm ending it right now, guys. So I'll be back on tomorrow. I try to post, but usually I just do pop ups around afternoon and around the evening, around 8ish at night, somewhere around that time. Depends on how I feel, 6 or 8 o'clock. So, but look out for that time, or if I don't post it. But I know I'm definitely on around between 6 and 8 o'clock, 8:30. So on Ochua, Ochua, what are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? Oh, Pikachu. I don't know. Well, you throw me an offer and we'll see. We know it don't grade a 10, but it's 2,000. It's 2,000. These things I need to get gone. Anybody like Hot Wheels? We'll get some Hot Wheels. Get rid of them here a little bit. I want Hot Wheels. Anybody like Hot Wheels? Make me a good offer, then I'll sell it. But I happened to a couple years ago find that I probably had it stuck up in my personal stuff. I finally got it out of there. But make a good offer. Blu-ray bundles. I'm digging through them tonight before I go to bed. When I get off here, I got to dig through. I'm gonna try to put all my Blu-rays together. I've got a bunch of movies. Just some of them's not Blu-ray. I just got. I know I've got several of them. I could do you a bundle. It's just that I have to get through and dig through them. I've got to go through a smaller tote over here. My Xbox 360. A guy wants. He's wanting to try to buy all of them off me. So I told him I can do a bundle deal probably on them. But like I said, you'll have to buy every one. I told him you have to buy every one of them. You just can't buy 50 and go. Yeah, I got video games. Yeah. Yeah, I got a ton of video games. Need for Speed, Undercover, PS2. Got red label, black labels. I sold a lot of my other Wii games. I have about 20 up, four of them. Still have a few of the Wii games left. Not many. Two or three. I can't remember how many I got left of the Wii games. I sold all them like a couple weeks ago. But I do have a lot of 360, but I already told him if he buys the whole thing, I'll let him go for a certain price. I told him once I agreed on it. If he wants them all, $3 on what? Nah, I can't do that. Sorry, can't do that. Thanks for the offer, though. But I'm probably going to get off here, guys. I got to get through trying to find some other stuff. I've got to get these video games. I got to get them re, reorganized and boxed so when I run them tomorrow, if he comes back, I've got I probably got over 100 Xbox 360s. I told him he had to take every one of them, even the ones like this. He's got to take them because if I'm low an offer, some don't have many, some do. I told him, I said, you got to take them all. Because I got over 100, probably over 100 of the 360s. I'd have to look and count them, go back through and look at them and count them all. But I've got some PS2s left. I got PS2, I sold already a lot of those too. I still got some of those over there. I'm going to separate them and stack them separate in a different box. PS2, the Xbox 360. But I told him I'll just start them at that price though. When I go on there, when I run them, I'm just going to start at that low price, and that's it. If they go up, it ain't my fault. No, any comic books? Not tonight, man. I've got a ton of them over here, but I pull them out and I just get wore out. People, you put 7 or 8 down for $3, they don't want to buy them. I just do not put them out. You know what I mean? Personally, you know what I mean? It's a waste of my time, your time, my time. I even got Japanese games, but I'm not pulling them out until somebody actually seriously wants Japanese games. Yeah, I got a bunch of Japanese. Probably 2 totes full over there. And I've got comic books. I got some that's not boarded. Then I got a lot of them that's boarded with the plastic. You know what I mean? So I just start. I hate just to run them and people just want to steal them. Any hats? I showed a few tonight, but personally, right now, I don't. I've got some I had out of a locker, but you probably wouldn't want them out of a storage locker. They need probably cleaned or whatever. Like I said, they're out of the locker. They're probably wore. I've got three a newer one there. I don't think I got published on the bay, but I haven't even got it put on the bay. But I don't know what I'd want for it. $5. I don't know. It's a New York hat. I'd probably do it for $5 if you wanted it. But just come back tomorrow. I'm really tired and I need to rest, and then I need to get some stuff here moved. So, and I do have a ton of Hot Wheels. It's just I've only limited on a few of the 83 model, 83 Hot Wheels, and they're only the main line. So like I said, you buy in the bundles. I probably do better with them with the bundle. I don't like doing the one on one, two, three. I like to do two. Like for example, I have like what does I have laying up there? Like we go through 4, 5, whatever. I like to bundle and get rid of them. There's treasure hunts in there, regular treasure hunts. Some of them's in there. They're super treasure hunts too. I don't deal with them. I never was a big Hot Wheel fan. I just got them to sell. Make deals, make me deals. I make you deals. I get deals and I'll go with it. I've got older ones, but they're stuck in the totes. I've got Matchbox too, some killer Matchbox, some nice ones on the Matchbox. Variety on the Matchbox. But then I'll probably get off here, guys. I've got a lot more stuff to show. It's just I just need stuff to people to we get it going, get it moving along, get it moving along, guys. I'm gonna probably get off here. I do have sealed packs of ball cards, but like I said, I got to go through my cases. If you want them by the pack or by the whole case, either way. But those will be certain probably classes because at a premium because I don't really get that many people in my lives. Yeah, I have sports cards, all kinds of sports cards. I don't know when I need to do a show, run them for $1 or something. I don't know. Basketball, I got football, all kinds of them. All kinds of cards. I got some it's kind of like sign cards, sticker, non sticker, numbered cards, non numbered. I don't know. I've got so many. Rookie cards. Most are clean. They're like graded. You could grade up in the top PSAs. I just look at them and can tell. I used to do them all raw when I was a kid, raw cards. I never did the top loader and penny sleeved them. I did a few penny sleeves when I was in the 80s. Well, I don't know if they even had them in the 80s when I was a kid. Subaru. Let me look. Let me look. Let me put these back in here. Fast and Furious cars. Any GTR Subaru. GTR Subaru. I may have some. Let me see. Let me look. I don't know. I don't know if these are over here. The only thing I have is the Jada brand. I don't have them in the Hot Wheels. If I did, they're limited. What I have. So the only thing I have the Jada brand is the Hot Wheels. Or the Jada brand's all I got. Subarus like this, like that, or whatever. I've got some behind there. Let me see. So I got them in these 132 scales. I do have some limited buried somewhere, but I do have some other cars like Nissans and I don't know. I got some trucks, Matchbox. I don't know. I got Hot Wheels, M2s. I got Ferraris, some Porsche too. But the Porsche I had from past couple years ago, 2 3 year past 3 years, they're buried in a tote over here. I can show you a tote, but I wouldn't want to dig through them. Let's put it that way. It been late as is already. Yeah, I do have some JDM's cars. Yeah, but I'm limited on a JDM. There's somewhere I've got so many cars I've buried with so many other cars. You know what I mean? I've just got too much stuff. Too much. Mostly main lines, but I do have some JDMs. Yeah, I'll try to separate those if I can. Next time I figure out I'm gonna have to start separating JDM beside the other ones. Yeah, because I know there's some people that collect JDM. Can I see the cars you showed? Oh, the ones up here, the Jada brand. These are the 132 scales. Yeah, I've got some more of those too. I've got a lot more. There's Toyota Subaru's there on the bottom. There's the El Camino there, black. This is the Honda 2000. I think it's 2000 S2000. I got a couple of those. I just found that one recently, the Optimum Prime, Optimus Prime, right there. That was hard to find. That was the first one I ever found. Then I got McLaren. I got another McLaren somewhere there. I don't know where I got it at, but I got another McLaren somewhere or another. If I can get my bottle here to go, maybe I can't get it in there. I'll just have to stick it up there. That'll work. Those are Porsche right there on the bottom, 911s. That's the pink slips over here. The three on the bottom is the pink slips. These are the Fast and the Furious. I don't know. These are newer ones I bought that are white. I don't know. Hyperspect. I don't know. That's the fast cars, I guess. Oh, here's the other one behind it. That's the McLaren right there. That pretty one right there. Yeah. Then I got Chevelles here too. I like Chevelle. I like. I think I just got maybe two or three Chevelles. I think it was just the two Chevelles right there. The primered one and the red one right there. Chevelle around 70 model. I think. What year is those? Those are sharp too. No, Chevelle SS. It doesn't say the year. I'm figuring around 68 to 70, somewhere in there, 72 maybe. How much the white Subaru? The one back there, that one? Well, I can't remember what the heck I was starting them at. I think I was starting them at 12 on all of them. Whichever ones you want. Pick out which ones you want for 12. And pink. This one? That one? That one and that one. 12 apiece, 24 for both. I start them at. Yeah. You want both of them? Give me just a sec. You want this one and the white one, right? This one and that one right back there. I want one pink. I got this one. Let me put that out of the way. And then you want the white one. Let me move some stuff. Give me just a sec. That's the only white one I got. That's pure white. Let me see. So you'll get those two. Okay, let's do it. So you'll get both of these. This one and that one, right? That's what we'll go with. Let's see here. Hmm. Okay. You can see the others, yeah. That's the 911s, pink slips. That's the pink slips, Subaru there. Now that one I got 15 each on these three. That's all the ones I got right there. Subarus. Well, that's a Honda. I put it up on top. Oh, that's the Gladiator. I had two of those. That's the El Camino. That was one hard to find too. Yep. And let's see. There's another Subaru right there. That one, yeah, that's Nissan 370Z. What's in behind that one? I can't remember. I got so much stuff. I can't remember what's behind it. Let me show you one more behind it. I'm curious myself. Curious myself on what's back there. Oh, that's another one. That's the Mazda RX-7. Yeah, that's the Mazda RX-7. That's one of them back. I forgot about it. Mazda RX-7. Okay. I want the RX-7. Who wants the RX-7? Let me look. Oh, you want three of them? Well, let me see here. Let me work around here. Give me a second. Yeah. So you want these two, and the RX-7. I can do that. Give me just a sec. Give me just a sec. Let me move it around here a little bit, and I'll go get that one out of there. Here we go. That'll worky. If it don't, we thought it would. Okay. I got it out there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, here. Oh, wait. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm trying to organize here a little bit. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Now I got to put this one here. And the Optimus Prime, I'll just stick it right back up here. There we go. These three. Okay, let me get my Hot Wheels thing out here out of the way. If somebody wants bundles of Hot Wheels, let me know that. I'll get rid of those. Okay. Here they are. All three of them. Yes, can I see more? Can I see more? Let me see here. There's you go on the Mazda RX-7 there, which I have another one there. Then I got the Nissan That was the other Toyota Subaru right here, the Gold with the thing on the side. Then I got the upside down. That's factory that way. That was the Nissan 370Z. Let me see here. I gotta move some stuff out of the way. Let me get some of this stuff out of the way. I've just got so much stuff I need to rearrange. Yeah, knocking it over because I got so much stuff. Okay, we can get behind here so you can see these. Actually, I have another one of those Mazdas, but that's the only two I had, though. You're only getting the two that I had. Some of them I got because they sell out fast. There's more there. The one on the bottom is the Laddie's Plymouth Barracuda Chevelle SS. And then the red one. Then you got the RX-7, like I just got the other one. Mazda RX-7, the red one. The orange one and the yellow one. That's the Nissan Skyline yellow one. Then the rest are just pullbacks. Mustang, 68 Mustang or something on the bottom, Corvette, upside down, and then the other regular pullbacks. Skyline. Where was that at? Let me look. Oh, this yellow one? Okay. You got four of them. Let me move these back out of the way. So you want these four? Okay. Give me a sec. That'll work. Put this back over here. Wait. These are wait. Okay. I'm waiting. I'll wait till you confirm. Till you tell me to run. Remove the GTR. This one? Oh, that's the Subaru. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Yeah, my bad. I thought they were the same one, but that's the Subaru. My bad. I thought it was the Mazda. My bad. Easy mistake. Both are orange, so I thought I had two, but I only had the one. You still want the that one? Okay, my bad. That was the one. I got it confused with the Subaru. See the Subaru? That was my bad. That is sharp though. Look at the wheels on that one. It's sharp. Okay, here we go. Now is that better? Yeah, I forgot. I only have one of those. I thought I kept comparing it with the Subaru. Yeah, because that's the only one Subaru that I have that's orange. Okay. So now is that better? I'll run them all for any deals for the bundle. Oh God. What they say? 12 apiece. 20, 24. 24 is 48. I can do 40. I can do. God, fees cut into me, man. Bet. What do you mean bet? Well, I got fees, man. Let me see. All four of them, I can do them for make it. That would be what 48. God, after fees, man, I'll buy it. I'll start all four of them. I wanted 48, man. Time of fees, I'll be cutting. You know what I mean? 48 for four. That's not bad, man. Okay, 48. I'll run them. Give me just a sec. All four here, you see. I'll start them at 48 bucks. Oh shit! Wait just a second. That's the wrong. Give me a second. Let me cancel it. Give me just a second, guys. Wait just a second. Do not bid, guys. I got to reset the timer. Uh oh, my phone's about dead, guys. Give me just a sec. I got to get my charger. Wait just a sec. Give me just a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Give me just a sec. I got to get my other phone charged. I got to get my charger. Give me just a second. Give me just one sec. I'll be right back. Give me just a sec. I got to get my phone charger. I don't want it dying. Give me just a second, guys. I got this phone. It's about dead again. I just run it from 60%, and I may have to come back on if it dies. Give me just a sec. Nah, I got the wrong charger. Give me just a sec. Something happened that dies, I'll come back. Give me just a sec. Okay. Any men boots? Yeah. Um, I've got water boots, mud boots or something, but they're big. Give me just a sec. My phone's about dead. Give me just one sec, guys. If it dies, I'll have to come back. You'll have to follow me or favor me and come back. I got to rerun this. Okay. There we go. I got it plugged in. Hopefully it don't die. Let me see. Let me see here real quick. Yeah, I have comic books, but I'll be doing that tomorrow again. Probably. I have to go. I got a lot of stuff to go through. Hmm. What is it doing here, man? I got to see if I can get in here, guys. I got to see if I can get into my. Shoot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna run these four. I had to go back in. I don't know why I did it earlier. I did it wrong on the thing. I gotta get the weight down. Give me just a sec. Let's see here real quick. Try to get this. I'm just gonna get the weight of two and then I'm gonna balance it out or whatever. I'm not weighing all of it. Okay. Here we go. We're getting ready to run it, guys. Let's see what we got. Let me see here. Let me go back in. Let me get a pick. Replace. Here we go. There we go. Scales. Here we go. 132 scale. Okay. Oh, I put the price. Dang. Let's see here. Where'd I go? Okay, I got it. Okay, here we go. It should go now. If I can figure it out how to go down here to it. There we go. Got it. The weight and all. Oops. Let me lower the time. There we go. We got it. You get all four of them. So no tax question. So no tax. What do you mean no tax? Can I tip you? Yeah, you can tip me, man. So no tax. What do you mean? Can I tip you? No, so no tax. What do you mean no tax? I have to pay tax. Yeah. We'll do it one more time. It'll add the tax in, but that's normal. I mean, it just adds tax in. Yeah, like a store, you go buy one of them, you go buy one, it adds tax in, same difference. I appreciate it. RJ Mag. Yeah, you're welcome, man. No problem. I appreciate it. I'm gonna probably get off here. What is the day? Yeah, tomorrow's Monday, right? Or today, or where? Yeah, sorry, today. Now here where I'm at. But let me write your name down here. My phone it goes dead real fast, especially if I hold. You know what I mean? Let me see here. I'm gonna get back on. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do the afternoon because I'll be packaging and doing other stuff. I got to go through. I was gonna try to come on afternoon, but definitely towards the evening around 6. So I'll make it earlier in the evening, around 6 if you can make it. If you want to come back, but a good grab on these. Really a good grab. I appreciate it. I'll probably get off here. And you have a good night, man. You made a hole over there in there so already. So I've got more to fill up here too tomorrow. So I'll probably put a couple more in here. And may put some over here. I don't know if I got room. I'm trying to make room. But yeah, if you can, if you want to come back tomorrow, I don't know if I can make the afternoon, time my package and time I ship out tomorrow and come back. I got to get ready for the I probably don't, I don't feel like it tonight. I've got video games I got to get lined out. I'm trying to send a guy who wants a bundle. So I've got to get that stuff together and make some more room here. But I got a lot more stuff. Yep. Thanks for a lot for my JDM click. That's all right, man. Yeah. I try to do best I can. That's all I can do. Yeah. I've just got so much stuff. Yeah. No problem, man. You guys have a good night. I'm going to get out of here. Uh, I got to get some stuff done, get some of this probably packaged tonight so I can ship out tomorrow afternoon. So you guys take care. Give me a follow and take care. Good night. It's already 18 degrees tonight. So you guys have a good one, man. Yep. Thanks a lot. Good night, everyone. Welcome in, Dirt Genome. I won't raid. I don't really have many people to raid, so I'm not going to raid. You guys have a good one. Or I could, but I don't know if anybody's on. Let me look. There's only two, so let me see. It don't hurt to do it. There might be somebody that somebody likes. Let me see here. We can pick the person with the least people, I guess. If somebody's in here. Let me look. It don't hurt to raid. I'll do it. Let me see. Somebody's got 4 people. Yeah, let's just go here, guys. If you stay in here, let's raid this person here. They all left. Have a good night, guys. We'll raid this person right here. They got the least people. I've only got 3 in here. You guys have a good night. Come back tomorrow around 6